fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Ambicioso.
There's a devil and an angel in my head.
The school system costs children, kids as baby sheep. You better wake the fuck up or forever sleep. You don't need bars to be in prison, just think. They take cash out of your hand for a digital chip. So if you don't do as you're told, your money will go poof, like it didn't exist. We are almost the walking dead without the body bag zipped. This is community revolution in progress, but I'm no crip. As much energy is used to tear down and divide, you can use that energy to uplift and show there's no limit when you reach for the sky. Spells, spells, spells that I am casting. Words I speak are a gift of wisdom unwrapping. A work of art, I am a master craftsman. Painting pictures with the stroke of a pen, spilling ink on paper.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard.
With thoughts from within, some say it's the end, something new will begin. Look into the gates of the soul. I am him, I am God. Decisions, decisions, I create and destroy. Broke out this mental prison. Solve a problem and have 10 more like farmer's prescriptions. Life is too short, there's a headstone with your name inscripted. I turn my back to religion, took a seat on the throne. I am the light that torch enemies to skull and bones. I communicate with the other side, open portals, no cell phones. You are the power, why second guess, never think twice. I went from was to was, now I'm Charles Wise. So high, high as a zeppelin, dazed and confused. I'm God incarnated, no El Hakim or Druze.
There's a devil and an angel in my head. When I was fighting the war, the devil was huge and the angel was tiny. When I started to repent, the angel grew and the devil became very small. Small, but he's a stubborn bastard. He gives me bad advice, but my little angel says to me, no, don't listen to that bastard. Anything can happen, like someone upsetting me, for example, and I think about crushing this son of a bitch. The devil says to me, do it. But my little angel says, remember, you're out on bail, there are cameras. Freedom is wonderful, so be careful. I struggle because there's good and evil in everyone. God gave us free will to choose good or evil.
What is good? Beautiful Saturday. Alright, my bad. I had to finish eating my fried chicken with my pepper and onion sauce. People don't know about that. Peace, Shan TV. Yeah, I just put whatever in the fucking title. But Because I said what's shaking, and then I don't like putting titles anymore. Peace Three Fingers, because I like that name, 3 Finger Discount. Or no, it's a 5 finger discount. But hey. If the ladies call you 3 fingers, we all know why. No, I'm joking. I don't like putting titles too much because, you know, your live streams really never focus on one topic for the whole thing. But I heard Shakespeare wrote the Bible. I'm not saying that's factual. I think a whole shitload of people wrote the Bible. People. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, I almost forgot like yesterday, my rhyme. What the fuck? Whoever the secret shape was. Peace, fools and tools. That's wild you came by.
Hey, what's
I
up,
was,
bro?
it's good, Cage. I was thinking, man, whatever happened to Cage?
You summoned me apparently. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fucking what's it called? Restream the conversation to the other, to whatever the fuck. I'm still live on there. I've been dealing with a bunch of shit over here.
yeah, I gotta hit you up.
I went back. I've just been playing old things on there, kind of. But it's been live in a way too.
I have to hit you up on I forgot the name of that place. Christo sent me the but I'll talk to you then. I ain't gonna say nothing now. But anyway,
Don't worry about it, buddy. You're good. You know what I mean? Regardless of the way.
Kimbo says, I hope all is well, Cage.
Yeah, this should be working now on my end. But yeah, shout out to everybody. Thank you guys for having me. How you been? Uh, how you been, bro? Everything been good?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm alive.
What I like to hear. Uh,
Considering if we were dead, we probably wouldn't even know. I know it's beautiful here in Connecticut. If that's the case, wait, who was just getting hit with a hurricane or tornadoes? It was fucking. They even had YouTubers telling people to stay inside. I thought that was funny.
It's definitely not a new thing, you know. It's always happened. Mother Nature doesn't fuck around. But you know, there is ways to manipulate that. It's been happening for a while.
Yeah, I was looking into the platonic solids yesterday. Pretty interesting.
You talk about the platonic shift when you know, like
Huh.
it's, you talk about platonic shift where you know there's like it's kind of like joints in the fucking land, kind of like a human body, like a joint, you know, and you know, or a disc in the fucking back. You know, you have a herniated disc or something, some shit like that.
You're talking about Shakespearean TV? Is there any pics of this guy? Secret shape?
You know, it's for
Because, what's that? That actor's Peace Candy. What's
well,
that actor's
have you ever
name?
looked into the Rosicrucian connection with fucking Shakespeare and that? You know, bacon, the fucking bacon, pecan bacon, whatever. So I'm pretty sure that was like another psyop. You know, they even say it in there. They have to tell you about it. You know, what Shakespeare said: the world's a stage. Everybody's an actor slash actress or whatever.
That
So,
says it all.
yeah. They've been telling you. They're right there. It's all about. It's all projection, really. I mean,
That's why I like to look at stuff from like the 1800s. If it's, and I still question it, but they seem to be more, I don't know. Nowadays, I just see things. In the older days, they were more, I don't want to say truthful, but things were different then. They wanted people to elevate back then. It seems to be so many inventors back in the days. Now, the inventors are quickly bought out and they sell their patents. So there's few people now that own patents and stuff because the printer money, the people who print money buy everything up. And instead of the poor people being smart and knowing their worth, they sell it because they're scared to take a chance to do it on their own. Fuck that shit. You know, oh, I had to invest with that rich guy because I couldn't do it myself. I learned a valuable lesson. Just know your worth and stick with it. Forgot this thing this guy said about your.
So it's all a fucking projection either way. It's this program. The fuck? You have unlimited everything. What are you talking about? It's easy. Well, it's not that easy, but you know it is really easy, really, technically. It's a lot easier than being a fucking idiot.
Yeah, this young
Well,
man said people with a phone that are broke. Um, and
well,
I was
you know
like,
how easy it is for you now. It's so easy. You might as well utilize it in the right way. Yeah, it's there.
there's many ways. There's that guy named I told people
Not
to
the
look him
right
up.
way, you know, and now getting to right or wrong, back to this dichotomy, back to the nonsense, back to the fucking divide
There's always a
equality,
way.
order outcome. The way, exactly. Well, what way? That's what
Yeah,
it is
that's
it,
for you to choose what way, but
but
there's
really
always a
what it
way.
is, like, you know, it's not being malicious, really. You know, it's like you're malignant or you fucking benevolent. You don't want to be fucking malignant. You know what I mean? Because then you're going to get dealt with either way, you know, by people that have higher. Whereas it's not even about even that. It's not a competition, really. It's what, you know what the fuck, right? You know, Because you realize eventually that it's all it's very dreamlike reality. It's all projection either way. So these people that you think are outside of you are actually a part of you. You know, when you have a dream and you remember it, I'm pretty sure you had dreams, you remember them lately, no?
Yeah,
Well, there you go.
I've had crazy dreams where I've talked to people in my dreams I've never met in my life, but I was conversating with them
Yeah,
like I
so I'm
know
saying,
them
but
forever.
recently, but either way, think about that, right? It's the exact same thing as reality, technically, if you look deep into it. The same fucking thing in your mind is firing when it's happening. So what's going on here?
I got a few pictures I gotta pull up. Hold on. Pictures, pictures.
Harp conducting experiments May 8th to 10th. I
Oh
play
yeah.
some deep shit on fucking harp. You know, I could pull up. Fuck, I can't double pull up the shit. Yeah, I could though.
Harp. I've been telling people for years. Harp is tapping into the aurora borealis, and it makes me think about that movie Dark Tower. People haven't seen it. Watch Dark Tower and Harp. Them tapping into Dark Tower energy is the same as Harp tapping into the aurora borealis. I said dark energies. I meant energy from the Dark Tower. That's what I
I was.
meant to say.
All right, can you play shit on here or no?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm gonna give you a couple links here. It goes deep into what you're talking about. It's like perfect. I'm putting the fucking. Because I'm restreaming this to my channel. So I gotta send this into your fucking channel here.
Yeah. All right. I just want to show this one picture to everyone. I'm gonna pull it up. Right quick. I'll show the rest of the pictures later. Cage wants to share something, but let me. I gotta find it. Where was I putting it? It's going. Oh yeah, my new file. It's going to. That ain't it. Let's-
I checked the private. I pulled it up finally.
All right. Hold up. Fuck. I gotta fucking do this shit the hard way.
It's making it fucking difficult for some reason, but it's right on point. It goes deep.
File is this Brussels? Oh, GIF. Okay.
Hey, got him. I sent you both links. The part one and two with the harp thing. This whole weather
All
nonsense.
right.
It's been around for a while. This fucking idea. Look at that.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Ah, all this, man. Why is it tripling my fucking photos? That's what I want to know.
Who knows, bro? Tripling up.
This is some wild shit. Yeah, my photos triple in this thing. I don't get it. It's weird. Downloads one, downloads two. Like, what is going on here? What if I erase this? I'm gonna do it and see what happens. Okay. Fuck it. I give up. Oh, Mouthy Buddha. That dude's awesome. Come on, Mouthy Buddha. Load up. Oh, God. Why isn't it loading? Play. Oh, I don't want. Trying to play fucking. I don't know, everyone. Try to find these files, and I tried to play that video, but it ain't uploading. It's not playing. Huh. What the fuck? Some odd shit here. Damn. Great. Come on, load up, biatch. Here we go. God, all this for this. Probably 980 people left. Alright, here we go. I lost half the people. Oh well. Patience is a virtue, my friends. People want everything in 2 seconds. Alright. Remember I was talking about the body aligning, the Bible stories. They talk about Satan being in the guts and hell. Damn, Naga's going live? Fuck. If I would have known that, I would have went over there. Oh well. This heaven, God's throne is the third eye and all that good stuff. 12 disciples. It'd be nice that the land of milk and honey. It'd be nice if they describe the bottomless pit. Out comes the shit. Oh no. Good. "12 cranial nerves." Now that's what I was trying to figure out with the 12 disciples. I wonder if you can align each zodiac house with one of the cranial nerves. Cranial or cranial? Which one? Too bad this is blurry and you can't fucking see. Oh, they do right here. Okay. Duh. That's what the picture is about. What they should have did was put cranial nerves next to each. Let's see if we could find it on Google. Something. The 12 cranial nerves. Let's see what happens. Candy said, yes, the apostles are part of the zodiac as well. Yeah. That's why I think I'm more of a picture person. You know, like a poet speaks through his literature, right, or his poetry. It's like a rapper or a rhyme writer. Rappers to me are just rappers. They rap anything, even if it ain't their life. But pictures to me are like a form of expression.
or it could be even coded. Sigils rule the world. People call them letters, but they're just sigils. Sacred geometry. What tree is that? What is the geom? What's geometry, right? What tree is that falling from? Forgot to say my rhyme too. Say that in a minute. I don't like it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Because there's ups and downs when you write rhymes. Not even Gay Z writes a good rhyme every time, or freestyles one as they say he does. Oh, I don't write nothing down. Peace to look within. Well, that's the price people are going to have to pay. I apologize, but I will be borging out. Because the only way I could share my screen, until I get internet, I got to use the hotspot on my laptop. I don't know where Cage went. We would have been straight. Cage disappeared. Back to the cage. The badge's nerve. Oops. Peace, Candy. Have a good day. Now I know the word when you be like, I'm sexing. Or that word Sin City. How about Cincinnati? You're Cincinnati? Are you sinning in Cincinnati? You're sinning twice. Cincinnati. That's the address for Cincinnati? Addy? Or is it Atty? I'm sexing. The snake energy expressed outwards, released, given up, lost. Snake energy expressed inwards, held within, retained. Yeah, your sperm are like little serpents. This thing's awesome. Oh, I think I see curvature. I think I see the curvature. Yeah, I was flying one night and I took this picture. Huh. Interesting. That's where they get red and blue blood. What's good, Lucy? If people want to jump up, it's pretty much open topic. I dropped the link already. Hold on, give me 1 second. You busy, Lucid? Come up.
Good Chuck.
Good.
Shit, just
Give
cleaning,
me 1
listening to you, bro.
What happened? You're just cleaning?
Hold on, I gotta go.
Elios is freaking growing up quick, man. It's already a year. Within another year, your son will be speaking a lot, running around. Probably already is.
Yeah, he runs around and gets into everything. Tells me what it is. Yeah. Bubba, don't get on the stairs, bro. Please. Don't make me be a jerk. Dude. Come on, man. What are you eating?
Huh.
Bruh. It's not funny, Chuck. Don't laugh. What you into today, bro?
What was that?
What you into today?
Shit. My day starts at 4 a.m. It's already 2 o'clock. Oh, that's right. I always forget you're behind a couple hours.
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock here.
About to be 2. Fuck it. 2 cheers and a biscuit. Oh yeah, let me pull this rhyme up. I didn't even say my rhyme. I don't like it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. My one verse with the hearse. My one verse with no rehearse.
No.
I stay building a master brick layer. I don't shoot bricks either, the rhyme slayer. I elevate when stacking layer upon layer. When I raise the metal at a 90-degree angle, you're about to see the light that calls on the death angel. Let's take a look within religion. People look to God to problem solve like he's a mathematician. Where is the accountability? It's personally sickening. Straight out the womb and everything is scripted. Reality on the platter that so-called rules pre-invented. So-called rulers pre-invented, while the future falls in place as intended. How can someone unplug when you're a tower receiving the signal sended? Causing chemical imbalance, microwave the slave. Chaotic? It starts with self, but we will have to band together to stop it. Fuck with my freedoms, and you will be left convertible, topless. That was kind of stupid. I really don't like that, but hey, it's in the books now. The one I said yesterday was fire. Oh, my bad, Lucid. I muted you because
Oh, it's all good, man. Oh shit!
You gave your son a guitar. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, my dad made him a little refurbished a Honer ukulele, and I just tune it up like a guitar. He's learning.
I try to stay focused. Only one thing is certain. Power breeds corruption. Look behind the curtain. Walking the yellow brick road, I am German, the lyrical surgeon. Everything is ass backwards like a Jew in a turban. Man, that's what I'm talking about. Lucid, man, look, he didn't have I remember last time I said Lucid played a guitar. You were like, nah, you just picked that piece up and played with confidence. And that was really good. I like it.
Thanks, man. Standing. Sorry, bro. You there? Did I lose you?
Nah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Yeah, I still.
Look at this chick.
Was she holding a? Is that a
Sort of
sextant?
wheel.
Is that what she's holding?
It looks like a, yeah, the one on the left, I think, yeah, is a sextant. But
Yeah.
on the right, she has a level? Or no, what are them things called? A compass. And then some sort of wheel thing. With these fake-ass globes that should be burnt, kicked over.
What are you doing? That's not the place to stand, bud.
This is what I was thinking. With this picture right here, I wanted to take out the fucking globe and somehow get a flat Earth map in there. Because then the all-seeing eye would be Polaris. I think if we were to go to the North Pole, there would be a powerful light that is the stars could be maybe a hologram.
Something, man. You know those little lights that they say are satellites? That, you know, they're way up there
Yeah,
in the sky, dude.
Santa-loons.
As soon as I notice them, bro, they'll freaking disappear, bro. And every time I see those guys, there's always jets following or nearby.
That's crazy. Smoke. Where's my herbal? I tried some gummies. Let me tell you, man. I love them weed gummies.
I took one the other day, and I got trashed, bro. I wish I wouldn't have taken it. It was 100 milligrams.
Yeah, I take 2 of them. The first time I took one a couple weeks ago was one. My friend said, "Here, try this." And I'm like, man, what the hell? You can give me one little ass gummy? And I was on the bus, and I felt like I was in a sardine can. Like, I felt like everything was closing in. Uma, you scared the shit out of me. Her tail was touching my leg. I looked down like I got scared. I'm like, what the fuck's crawling on me? Yeah, today was beautiful, man. There was not a fart in the sky. And then all of a sudden, when I thought
Boom.
that, half hour later, there's already shitting chemicals in the sky. Oh,
You can't go outside. It's
you
cold.
didn't like that.
Yeah, they started spraying early this morning.
Dude, look at this. Look at this guy. That's a guy. That's a woman. Boobs are all lopsided, and then this guy got a pregnant stomach. Let me find out. Those are fake breastises. Because look, they got buttons in the middle. What the fuck is going on? When you really look at these pictures. Ah, my favorite. Oh, it didn't give me the whole picture. Fucker. I was wondering what happened. Everybody's probably going to Naga's, which is cool with me. As I always do. My own lane. You there, Lucid? Oh, okay.
Sorry,
I
I
was
was on
like,
the
maybe
phone.
you left.
A heart test?
There's a high altitude auroral research program.
Yeah.
They fired it up in Alaska. And probably multiple hearts.
Mm.
Literally, what it does is superheats the ionosphere. And they admit all of this. This is from their website. Superheats the ionosphere, creating an aurora borealis.
You know we can hear you, right?
It just happens to be an aurora borealis, and everybody fell for that shit, dude. Everyone thought it was real, man. Just like they thought that eclipse was fucking real. They fire up Saturn shaped missiles at the fucking moon. There just happens to be an eclipse. Like, they're just using tech we don't understand, but they're simulating this cosmic phenomenon.
Upcoming HARP ionospheric test in Alaska. Yeah. Damn, dude.
It's a
Are
simulation.
they shooting missiles at the moon? My question is, are they shooting them at the moon, or they're saying that and shooting them at the firmament?
It's a simulation of a simulation in a simulation.
Yeah, I think they were. Do you think they were shooting them at the moon or at the firmament up at the dome?
Out there, Rick and Morty. Hey, man, well, how you doing today,
I'm doing all right, bro. Just cleaning and
What's up?
just cleaning, chilling with Chuck, and
Hell yeah.
being with the boy. Pops is doing all right.
I got this mullen leaf. Try to come out if I can today.
All right.
Trade you for some more shower.
All right.
Keep falling into the candy trap, bro. This fucking, literally, bro, that happened again last night. We were talking about shower. Hurt like a motherfucker, dude. Took a bunch of painkillers, fell asleep. Won't pay for nothing, man.
Yeah.
Just leave it in your mouth while you sleep.
Yeah.
Clears it up in your sleep, dude. Literally. Better than an antibiotic ever could. Those take days to work, man. One shot overnight, one night, you fucking infection. All infections.
Yeah. Yeah, I was reading up on it. It's pretty an amazing plant, bro.
What's that?
I said I was reading up on it, and it's pretty amazing plant, bro.
What, OSHA?
Yeah.
Plants are amazing.
I don't want to taste one. I eat like horseradish.
All right. Yeah. Let me let you go and give me a call later or something.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I end up coming out that way today. Chill for a little bit.
All right.
Weather's kind of shitty, so we'll see what's up, man.
Yeah.
If not, for sure. I'll let
Be
you
it.
know if I can get a ride from John tomorrow. If not, then I can call pick me up or whatever.
Yep.
So,
All right, bro.
Later.
But Sorry, Chuck. You there?
No, that's cool. Yeah. I think that's dope. That I don't think it's dope, but yeah, they're probably saying they're shooting at the moon because I think the moon is like a hologram.
Oh, definitely. I don't think that it's physical, but people call me crazy, you know.
Look at
What is this place?
building, man. This is in Brussels before the bombs are dropped. This thing. I think it is.
Bubba? Yeah. You want to play? You want a snack? You snack?
What a masterpiece this building is.
What's that, Chuck? Damn, dude, that's badass.
Yeah, I was saying this building is like a masterpiece. Man, there was something I wanted to show. I just don't remember. I think it was on my phone. I'm gonna switch over to my phone real quick.
Oh, yeah? That's the little man. How many you got? You got 3 of them?
My bad. I was switched over. I have this PDF I downloaded about the Hereford map, and it's pretty interesting. Let's see. Encyclopedic Polychron. Damn it, the Polychronicon. I gotta look that up. Polychronicon, written by the Chester monk Ranulph Higdon. They said it first appeared in the 1340s. Like, you know, I should have played that video by Divergent. He shows the paintings of Jesus, and he was making a lot of good points of how he thinks these paintings were exactly, you know, nothing's over 1,000 years old. And I think I agree with that. Yeah, everybody went over to fucking Naga's channel, which is cool. I really don't care. I get tired of entertaining people. People complaining about they don't like this or that. That's why I just stay in my own lane.
Yep. Same here, bro.
Oh, shit. Oh. There's been a lot of fire trucks out today. Somebody got hit downtown. They were laying in the street. There's all types of shit going on. Bike races and... Woo! He grow his full head of hair yet?
Oh yeah, dude.
You're able to watching you
starting.
bring him to the barber.
Yeah.
Or barber. I said Barbara. Probably cut it yourself. I used to be terrified of that humming sound. And then it hit my scalp. My whole head would be like. But after a while, because I can remember getting a haircut, and you know when the clippers pull the hair, I thought the barber was trying to rip my head off with the clippers.
Yep. Yep. Polychronicon. That's it. Polychronicon. I'm getting that right.
Let me see. I got it. I just
Ranulph Higdon. Chester monk Ranulph Higdon. Yale's got it.
It is the. I was gonna read this stuff about the maps and stuff, but there ain't a lot of people in here anyway, so.
Polychronicon is a famous medieval book written by Chester monk Ranulph Higdon.
Yeah, Polychronicon by that monk. Yeah, you got it.
So Yale's got it. They're just trying to sell it. Let's see. PDF. Here we go.
Yeah, Polychronicon. It's by a Chester monk, Ranulph Higdon, number 232.
Dude.
He's gonna break out. Getting out of here like the Rugrats.
There we go. PDF.
How many pages is that book?
I'm waiting for it to load.
Peace, Yolanda. Lonnie, what's good? Max Visions, what's going on?
So...
I remember when I was young, man, I used to like to do sounds and shit. I don't know why, man. Something with the ears when you're young.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the frequencies that you're.
And
'Cause I used
echoes,
to
it
do
all
some-
like fascinates children. Like they're just now picking up echoes, and it fascinates them.
Mhm.
All these different sounds and shit that brand new, fresh.
Okay, that's awesome. But I gotta.
Cheers.
How you doing, Max?
Doing good. How are you doing?
Good. We're just checking out this Polychronicon. It's supposed to be
Polychronicon.
yeah,
Okay.
Poly or
Yeah.
Polychronicon.
Hmm.
Because I downloaded this PDF about the Hereford Mapamundi, and I was intrigued how it's shaped like a home plate. If you look at the map,
The esoteric meaning behind sports and shit. Clear that first if you want.
you could fit a 5-pointed star upside down in there. That map, snug, perfect, just like a home plate.
Okay.
It's shaped like a home plate. I don't know if you've ever seen the map.
No.
I'm pretty sure you. Once you see it, you'll be like, "Oh, that map."
Okay.
Let me see. I pulled it up.
Hey, Lonnie.
Yeah, try to play it in videos, Cage. And,
I have it now. If you can pull it up, I'm sharing the screen. It'll work perfect.
All right, hold on.
I finally got back to it, and I fucked off for a while.
Here it is. I found this map shaped like a home plate.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what do we got on there? Is that Africa?
Yeah, it's usually like Europa or Europe, Asia, and Africa. And I always question, how do they not find Australia or America yet? Which they probably did, but they just, I don't know.
You're just hiding the information, man. They were trying to just, deceive people so that people wouldn't go out exploring.
Yeah, control of information has always been the norm, right? So if you have information that others don't, you have power over them in certain ways. So you make people afraid of going off the edge of the earth so they don't go exploring,
Yep. Or they tell you, "Oh, we've already explored everything. We've already discovered everything."
Yep, here it is. It's on this map, right?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a cool map.
Yeah, that is dope. It's got angels up at the top. They're up there at the peak. What is that, Chuck?
Can you zoom in on some
My bad.
spots of it? Like,
yeah, I could. I got to switch over to my my laptop, but yeah, I could do it.
That'd be cool.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
So it looks like a snake on the right-hand side there. I don't know what they're... Some of these old maps use pictures of animals as land masses, which is kind of something I believe. I'd like a copy of this map. It looks really cool. What's it called?
I'm not even sure, man. Chuck knows.
Okay.
Yeah, wish I could zoom in on it.
I love those old maps. Seen the ones with like all the giant monsters? And sea monsters?
I think I have.
Yeah. It's cool. One of a lot of them, they show things like giant brine shrimp that look like giant brine shrimp. It's pretty cool. And a lot of the monsters on there, they look like insects.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you believe in, I think that the world was bigger, like that creatures were bigger in the past, and
Yeah.
that's what they're seeing is just all those parasites from the earth. Oh, hi, Bex.
Here we
Bex
go.
backstage.
Thank you, Bex. Now I can zoom in.
Charles, I think Charles having an internet issue or something. He got fucked off a while ago.
Apparently, there's a lot of big sunspots right now, messing with people's computers.
Bubba, what you doing? What you think?
All this shit, like, now you look at all these different documents, all these different images. Looks like all AI generated either way. It's like a massive psyop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bat up on the plate and fucking hit this shit up. No, I'm not gonna play the game. I'm just gonna beat the fucking empire.
There.
Hola, gentlemen.
Hi,
King
Bex.
Charles. Nice to see you all.
What's up, Beck?
Nothing and everything.
Come on.
You know, it's good to be
There
here
we
with you
go.
guys.
Let me stop.
I've often wondered if those, when they use that angels in the corners of maps, for instance, or, you know, you see something blowing wind like that. I sometimes wonder if it was just a way of showing, you know, a sign or symbol to show that it's actually a technology, that there's technology and it's personification of the technology, and that way back in the day, and so it's a double message, you know, like that it can be operated by man, but also its forces greater than the average person could understand. So it still would be godlike. Just a thought. I follow Vibes of Cos. I used to follow Vibes of Cosmos, who does a lot of integrating sort of the idea of these mechanisms in the realm we're in being definitely architecturally designed, right? So just a thought. I know I came in on that, asked to zoom in on the angel on the map, and that's where we're going here. So.
Oh, that's cool.
Man, this sucks.
This almost looks like it's
Pretty
a map
sure.
of on skin or something, hey?
Yeah, sheepskin
Yeah, it
probably.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on. I forgot how many pieces of skin they said. Like 38. It is though, but it's so blurry. This version. I should have went to the website and
I mean,
got it
it
there.
looks like some AI shit. It's like, how many humans does it take to screw in a fucking light bulb? I don't know. We need 38 of them.
I don't know. People have been to see this. It exists.
It's it puts the
Yeah, I should
lotion in the
download the
basket.
website one.
Make sure you put the cream on the sheepskin. Keep it.
Yeah, all of a sudden I'm fucking collecting moss or something over here.
It's right here, Max. See, you can't see this part at the top. But at the top it shows people coming out of the grave and has an angel calling their names. And then there's a pregnant woman in the center, like the souls are going to the womb. And then it's got on the other side an angel calling names and sending people that are tied up to the underworld.
Yeah, but these
Interesting.
angels are called the Elohim, and they're fucking androgynous. They're hermaphrodites, bro. We were getting into this earlier.
So they say.
Apparently.
They probably
But they were
just
told
say
they're
that so people accept today's hermaphrodites.
Well, what I would say too, though, is
They're fucking hermits.
Max's research, as out there as it is to some people, it actually supports the evolution of genitalia in large beasts across the realm. Isn't that true, Max? Like, I don't know, not necessarily evolution, but differences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you start talking about junk in the past, man, you get a whole fucking varied, screwed up picture. Like, man. Like, okay.
I can find it on the website.
I'm going to send a fucking hurricane to you guys.
They freaking, they say Earth mated with sky. Figure that one out.
Mm. But that's like flesh.
What kind of junk did that take?
But see, I think that, that kind of ties into one of my theories that in how we create children on this planet as man and woman outside of a petri dish, that I think in order for that system to actually be fair and just amongst two binary individuals that depend on each other to create, I think the woman carries the blueprint for the avatar and the man carries the let's just say a vat of spirits, right? And that when those two things meet, the best fit spirit matches that avatar, that almost synthetic avatar. Like, it's a matching system. But essentially what I'm trying to say is that men carry the spirits and women carry the ability to make the body. And that sort of goes with sky meets goes a lot with with sky meets earth, the dust, making people from dust. And even that idea that women could abstract away, because I'm not going to say I'm not pro-choice, but we live in a pro-abortion culture, right? So, that's not my thing. So I would say, even to make women be able to say, my body, my choice, not my body, doesn't matter. And for men to sit in silence and energetically try and cognate that and still support the women, I think intrinsically in that energies is that man's body screaming, but I put the spirit there, and women aren't saying, women aren't looking at it from a perspective of jointly creating something, nor are they even actually allowing themselves to cognate what's how soon that being is a being independent of them. So anyways, I digress. We don't need to talk abortion rights, but I do think there's something to that sky meeting earth long end rant and soliloquy.
Interesting interpretation. Yeah. I was kind of thinking more sky sperm, but yeah.
But that's exactly what that is, right? The sperm is. That's exactly what that is.
Yeah.
Only you'd say that in the greatest picture, in a perfect world, which I'm not sure that we're in there, we might be in a synthetic recreated world, like a dry run or if we were all embryos, in Monsanto's ARC lab right now, or Noah's or whoever, there might be needing a program to be running to keep our consciousness active, or we might completely disintegrate. I know that's super abstract, but what I'm trying to say is that in a perfect world, sky meets earth, sperm meets egg, 1-to-1 produces creation. You would, that idea of it just being a sperm and not, a million sperms, it's sensible to me.
Yeah,
why I've
that
always
map
said you're the
sucked. The
max.
one I picked out.
Oh,
It only lets you go to certain spots. I want to be able to control it myself.
Yeah, it's nice when you get a really clear picture because you can actually zoom in on StreamYard has a very good resolution for zooming in. But Max, your research is the macro to my micro.
cool.
Story.
I haven't done much on dragon genitalia lately. I've been focused on
Maybe
internet, on the internet.
Well, that's cool. You don't want people to think you're weird about it anyway, right? I'm just being silly.
Oh, I am pretty weird about it. It's a weird
I know.
subject.
That's where
It's
I
a
was
weird
going.
subject. It does give me some comic relief.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. Well, and why wouldn't we be able to use our imaginations to?
Yeah.
I mean, even if it was completely someone individually is feeding your AI the images you want to see, right? Like
Yeah.
kudos to them, and kudos to them, right?
Yeah, I hope they
'Cause-
send the right ones, you know.
exactly, right? That would mean you're very special too, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, the algorithm picked
Yeah.
you then, right?
What
Exactly.
website is this? What website is this called? The fuck? Hereford Cathedral. Fuck off, buddy.
Oh, no. I was just here. This is ridiculous. Well, it's so hard to find a freaking map that you can. This is ridiculous. Explore our collections. I should have went to that one. Come on. Come on. Sometime tonight. Alright. We'll give one more try to this website right here. Explore the collections. There we go. Map Mundi in 3D. That sounds good.
Okay.
Explore now. Ah, must. I guarantee it. I know it. Yep.
Map Monday.
The thing that sucks about this one is you
Found
can
it.
only pick certain places to go.
Okay.
If anyone has a better way, they can always share their screen if they want.
Yeah, I think I got it here. Map Mundi. I got it in 2000 by 2000. I don't know if that's a better
Nice.
resolution than you got.
Yeah, usually be all right. Is 8? Wow, now we're talking. Nice.
Oops. There we go. Oh, they got a lot of stuff on the top there. A lot of angels.
Yep.
You guys see that clearly?
Yeah, I have real good pictures of that. I could always show later, but yeah, this map is it's awesome. It almost looks like they got the serpents, or it almost looks like it was, like it makes it look like it was sewn at the top.
Yeah, I think that is stuff though that we can't quite make out. Like there's leaves and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. It was really cool though.
Oh yeah, that's a very clear resolution.
Because this lady in the picture I got looks pregnant in the center. And it looks like they're speaking through these horns. Like they're calling upon these people through the horns. And this side too.
These words are coming out over here. There's a bunch of written words. Look like they're emanating from her, kind of. I don't know if that's what being meant, but wow.
Because if you go to the left more, you can see the people are coming out of grave boxes from the grave and they're lining up.
Oops. Too far. Oh yeah.
And I never noticed that the map was in pieces like that. I could have sworn it was a whole complete map. It almost looks like it was cut up and put back together. See how there's pieces missing with the green? Like, what were they hiding? Because I never seen it like this.
So the angel grabs their hand and takes them. Where are they going?
They're going to be reborn.
So they're coming up here. Yeah.
Well, and that is a birthed baby coming out into the realm there, right below that picture, right?
Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right down there. Yeah, upside down.
So that's kind of like, you know, whoever that source is sitting on the throne is picking these souls to go back to Earth.
Yeah.
I'm waiting in line again.
What are they doing on the other side? The same thing, or?
No,
These guys are going
down to the.
They're going down to the pit.
The dragon. Yeah, the dragon's mouth. You see it?
Are there other? What happens in the other corners too? Is there similar symbology, or is it a progression of sorts?
Thanks, Max. Let's go see.
It's a pretty fancy computer you got there. High resolution. Yeah, another baby upside down, but no angel above it. Or does that look like?
Oh, he's right side up, and he's got fire coming out of his head, I think.
Yeah, and touching a different kind of landmass that isn't round.
Let's see if we can get it any closer to that. Wow.
All right. I wanted to switch over. Yeah. There's also a map where you see the baby was. It had Jesus' head there, and then on the left and right side, it had a hand, and then at the bottom there was his 2 feet. It's probably a different version. It was the the TO map.
What's this guy doing?
Damn, Cage. Cage, I had you next, but you left. Oh well. It's alright.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
He's having computer troubles.
I picked Max first because Max wanted to see it. Max comes here once in a while. So.
That's really cool. Love this map. Wish I knew what it said, too. That would be really... It's writing all over it. Translate it? I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
Lucid's pretty good at the translations. He taught me.
It's really
a lot
cool.
about translating.
Any other parts you guys want to look at?
Well, yeah, look at that other one that just scroll back down a sec. See, that's it's also got some sort of like portal into the realm, let's say, with that S in it,
Mm,
you know, and look at which could be symbolic of a snake, but and then something that looks like the Vesica Pisces and you know, sort of what's the female version of a phallic symbol, a vaginal symbol,
yeah.
you know. So, and then the big,
Yes, the
you know,
serpent.
the
Huh.
lord of that corner, let's call it, looks very
Yeah.
Asian something, you know, like
I forgot what they call the woman. There's a name for it besides the vortex or the vagina.
mhm.
Yeah, they probably give you a description here of what's going on because here, I'll copy this this page and I'll share it with you guys. That way you've got a high resolution one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't find it. Cause I like to go to websites for maps because they do this. They allow you to zoom in better. But
Yeah.
then when you try to save them, unless you buy it and download it, if you try to save it, it'll go blurry. They want you to pay. Which I get it.
See, they got these babies on the corner with fire on their head.
They got the burning bush on their head.
There's another one of those portals with an M.
Interesting.
It almost looks
'Cause
like
in
the
that-
Omega symbol.
Mm.
Down in the first corner where we saw the S, I saw the letters SEPT, right, which is 7. And I can never get it right, but there's in a lot of maps, there's the sort of northern regions are referred to as like obscure lands or
There's one with the phone.
septenarius or septenarian.
The fire baby.
So just that one corner wasn't a fire baby?
The top one.
Yeah, the top one.
Yeah, just the top one. The rest of them are all fire babies. We got serpents up here, a fire-breathing serpent. Let's see on the edge there. That looks like a dog, kind of. Just looking in the little circles. And then there's the baby. The fire. I don't know, the red on its head. That's a good one, the dog there. Kind of a dog face. Let's go into that one.
I wonder, are there 12 of them in total?
I don't know. We'll zoom out and take a look. Yeah, there's like a dog breathing fire. I don't know.
There's all sorts of
Oh, cool.
blemmies. There's blemmies on this map. All sorts of different. I got some of the pictures. I uploaded them here. When we're
This
done looking at
probably-
this, I'll show you.
Oops. These are probably mud fossils they're showing us. With the giant people, giant horses. It could be representations, but they could be actual land masses. I don't know. That's on the map part.
Huh. Right? That. Imagine when these titans died, how much it must have stench.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was everywhere.
Yeah. The past must have been freaking stinky as hell. After the
Ruthless.
flood, man. You
Oh,
imagine all the
man.
bodies lying all over the place? Must have been gross, too, because they're half decayed, body parts falling apart, you know. Disgusting.
Fishes were happy.
Yeah.
That's why the sharks really don't eat people no more, because they ate so much during the flood. They're tired of that cuisine.
Let's see.
You ever seen the picture, Max? I got this Jesus picture, and it's a alleged Renaissance. Divergent made a good point. He said these paintings that show Jesus on the cross they're all dressed like the Renaissance. And he seems to think that this crucifixion of this man was no more than 1,000 years ago. I might agree with that.
Oh yeah, the missing 1,000 years. Yeah, the J and the numbering too. Yeah, I don't know. That's I've seen paintings of like people in say 12th century dress, but then they have Roman soldiers in the scene as well.
Hmm.
I don't know.
And when were Roman soldiers from? Not to show my ignorance of the timeline of
Around
events.
2,000 years ago.
Mm.
Roman Empire
That
kind
makes
of crumbled
sense.
after around
Yeah, it makes sense.
200 or so AD.
See, I found this color version, Max. And the whole map was colored like this.
Cool.
If I find it again, I wonder, is there a way I could email you? So I could email you it?
Yeah, I'll put my email in the chat here, in the private chat.
Then I could send you this version. I know you'd probably be really good at breaking down. These people colored this one in. Forgot how I found this map, but I'll find it again.
That's a cool one. Let's see if I can find that.
They had this part of it was colored where I had the blemmies.
No, I can't find that one. Oh, hold on, maybe. What's the resolution on this one? Poor. It's got terrible resolution.
I wonder sometimes if blemmies represent capitalization and the decapitation, implied by capitalization, right? Headless, either that or the opposite. Not sort of blind followers without heads, but more the idea that they don't autonomous beings, who don't need a figurehead, because there's like the public body has a king or religions have their lords.
I think these gods that did things like we do, like that's where we got the idea of laboratories and taking genetics and all these books from the giants, these big books, and these taller people that were 14 feet. They were probably heavy in genetic manipulation. They knew about all that. Because if we're doing it, I'm pretty sure that those people were doing it way before us. Manipulate. That's probably what I think. These blemmies and these creatures come from genetic manipulation until they got it right. Who knows? Who knows?
Maybe.
It's interesting.
I think they did have very advanced technology back then. I don't know how advanced they went into genetics, but like almost everything we have right now in my research is based on the like all the technology we're using. The wireless is all based on the fasces, the ancient symbol for power. But actually, I believe that was technology. A microwave, pretty much.
Yeah, people always use the term unplug from the matrix, but how can you when it's wireless? You don't need a plug.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't. Not at the moment. I want to make them unplug us, but...
Wake up like in the Matrix. There'd be towers of people sleeping in the machine. And that's why, That would be crazy, man. To wake up and look around, be on one of them towers. I'd be like, put me back to sleep.
Actually, they're planning on powering the internet with us through our. They're going to use our energy to power it. Right now, they're transmitting the energy, but they can use us instead. It'd be much more efficient.
Mhm.
And I don't think you have to be in a tower, though. I think they'll let us walk around and do it.
Well, yeah, it is a very efficient system, you know, the human body's ability to generate energy from food or even absorb it from the sun.
Yeah.
So I could see machines wanting to figure out how that works, or, you know, people that different, I don't know, could also be degrading, you know, that's
Griffin.
what makes us age quickly.
Griffin. Found a griffin.
Yeah.
So much to look at, eh? Let alone if we started translating the Latin and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what it's written.
Like, when you look at, like, a turkey vulture, it reminds me of, like, a half turkey, half vulture. Or got some eagle in its beak. Like, these animals, to me, were like, they probably took genetics of two different animals, put them together, but somehow, look how you get donkeys.
Yeah.
It's like a mini horse. It's like, how did they manage that? What did they mix the horse with?
I think at one time we were able to mate with any species because we all came from the earth. Different sperm, but all from the same mother.
You think the more we mate, the more genetics get weaker?
I don't know. But here they're showing a chimeric creature. Looks like a chicken with a man's head on it.
That would be insane.
Right?
Imagine living on a farm with a family, right? And then all of a sudden your sheep is having babies with a human head. Be looking at your brothers like, ooh, what have you been doing?
Well, we don't do that, do we? We don't interbreed with other species because we deemed it disgusting, so we don't do it, right? And it is kind of gross. So, but look at these little creatures walking around here. He's got another one. There's another animal type creature with a human head. Like, you know, and they say that we've lost like over 90% of the species that ever existed on the planet. 99, somewhere around there. So where did they all go and where did they come from? Why was there so many different types of things in the past and so few now?
Somebody was having a genetic ball.
Well, there's the story of the 200 or the 300 that came to Earth, and they mated with 200 of every species.
Wow.
So maybe the fallen angels. I don't think they came from anywhere else because I think they came from here because they were able to mate with them. So
I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible. When they say mate, though, I don't know. Maybe.
Well, another thing too you have to think about is like the different types of genitals that are out there. Like most people only consider their own genitals, and things like birds, fish, reptiles, they all have completely different junk. It's not like us at all.
I've seen ostriches doing it, and the male got on top, and he was doing this like feather dancer. I don't know. They looked weird, but they were mating. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, their gonads are up closer, at least a rooster's gonads. So I'm making broad assumptions about birds here, but their gonads are up inside and up near their back. Like, I mean, they're right at the bottom of their, let's say, their sacrum if they have one. But yeah, it's not all.
Yeah, they have two. They have two things that come out, and they just kind of wiggle them around with each other, and that transfers sperm from one bird to another. They just kind of wiggle their junk together.
Well, yeah, and I wouldn't put it past these animals that can lay eggs outside of themselves.
Yeah.
To also be able to be fertilized without copulation.
Yeah.
That it could be done after laying the egg.
Mhm.
I think that's part of the symbolism of the snake and the birds
Yeah, those are
on a lot of
probably
mats.
the firstborn came out of the planet. Like they just came out of the dust of the earth themselves. They
Mhm.
were, and they were the Cyclops. So they were supposedly humanoid-like, but obviously just one eye. Then after that, the dragons and all the monsters started coming out, and they had human-like characteristics, but along with animals. And then the
Yeah.
gods came out.
Have you ever seen the movie The Lobster or Lobster?
No.
Oh my gosh, you'd love it. You'd love it, I think, Max. It's a quick synopsis is it's what do they call it? A dystopic society where people are put in basically a hotel in a program for something like 45 days where they need to find a mate. And if they can't find an appropriate mate, and there's so much more to this, then they will at the end of the 45 days be like what do they call it? Their spirit will be put into the animal of their choice.
Oh, okay.
And it is so funny and it is it's great, it really is. It's a fantastic movie. There's so much more to it than I'm saying. And definitely a good sci-fi watch that would probably have some, some of things in, some of the abstract ideas that you have kind of ahas, because I know for me it does.
Yeah, the first genitals on the planet seem to be teleost, they're called. They're like bony fish. So your idea of the eggs being outside of the womb or just scattered is probably correct.
Well, and that you say that teleos thing over here when Charles was reading from the Occult Anatomy of Man, one of the small tidbits in there was that there's at one point they classified, or there is a type of fish that is actually has all the characteristics of a plant. And I'm not just talking about fish that know how to camouflage. They were talking about straight up that if we were to classify it as an animal or a plant, it would be classified as a plant, right? So that's sort of the link between, plants to
Wow.
the
That's
ability
really
that you
cool.
could grow fish from the plants or life, autonomous life that moves from a plant. Yeah.
Amazing.
And now we're getting back into that, that idea of there might be a lot of truth in evolution, right?
Maybe.
Just not telling the story as abstract as it actually is, right? Like way more fantastical than Darwin made it,
Yeah, I don't believe in the life form starting from amoebas. Not on this
Yeah, and
planet.
I
I don't know what
Yeah.
evolution. I don't know how these creatures became what they are. Like I don't know that process. But on this
No,
planet,
but
there doesn't seem to be much evolution, just adaptation.
Well, yeah, and that's where I would say that, going back to that bestiality concept of maybe they weren't actually naturally mating, but also there was some level of technology that allowed people to mess around and to fuck around and find out, right? So that being said, there are a lot of people who believe in this Anunnaki, which is and the stoned ape theories, right? It obviously resonates in in their beingness, right? Doesn't to me, but so many of them do. You have to kind of like.
It reminds me of
see
another
where-
Bible story, Anunnaki.
Yeah, it totally does. Those
I'm not
stories
saying
parallel.
it isn't possible. I always keep in my mind that
I'm with
it's a possibility, but all this information comes from the same
exactly. But maybe
13
it's
families who wrote the Bible.
Yeah, maybe it's meant to resonate with different tribes of beings, right? So when you look at genetic mutations that they say are quite natural in humanity, and often they're an extra chromosome. What if a womb of a woman was supplanted with, an embryo that had, ape DNA, for instance, or the sperm of an ape? Apes have 48 chromosomes. Humans have 46 chromosomes. So 47 chromosomes may be the in between. Not to knock people with an extra chromosome. I'm not saying that their father was an ape, right? I'm just saying that for the Anunnaki believers, there may be some credibility to, they may be able to look into that as some sort of scientific credibility for their theory. Because I don't see how evolution, I mean, I just don't see how evolution could actually decrease I just don't know how they could take a 48 chromosome creature and create a 46 chromosome creature out of it, right? Like,
the claim
to me,
is that
that's
they're
just,
fused, that they fused the chromosomes.
mhm.
That's a theory that
But
they
you would
have.
get, 2 into 1. You would get, like, you do get the 40 from 46 and 48, the mean or the median of 47. So, and it sort of implies to me that the printer that is the woman's womb will humanize whatever it's put into. So sometimes when I look at these beasts, and maybe it's shown in your macro research, when you look at these beasts, sometimes I wonder if at one point they were using wombs of animals or to create humans, or genetic material from animals in to create. So like if there was a land of women that had no men, they might use animal semen. If there was a land of men that had no women, they might use animal wombs, just to outline it in a very simplistic and very fantastical fashion. It's all just imagination here for me. But why
I'm just
would we
showing
put it
these
in brain?
pictures of
They're great.
giants.
Yeah, what
But
if
I have to
controlling
go.
the... Go ahead.
I'm going to listen to you guys. I have to go. I'm going grocery shopping with my neighbor, so I'm going to go get ready for that and listen to you guys until the very last moment that I can. So thanks for having me, Charles. It was a pleasure to see you again, Max. Nice to
Seeing you
see
back.
Lucid, and yeah, and nice to see everyone in chat. I'll catch you next time.
Peace, Bex. Thank you for coming up and sharing.
Thank you.
Who's still on here? Oh yeah, Lucid jumped off too.
Oh.
I just found these pictures here. I don't know whether, like, people can argue with me on this picture that the people in the back are far away. That's why they're smaller, but even then, they wouldn't be that small if they were the same size. That's not too far away. So those people look smaller to me. But
Yeah, they're on the same corner of the street, at least by the drawing I see. And yeah, they look smaller. Those guys look bigger. Look at the doorway behind that guy. He's 2 stories, almost.
man, we only lived with these giants. I bet you they weren't evil and ate people like they say. Not all of them. Like even these 2. I think that's I forgot that. It's
Yeah, I
Shiva.
think once
Maybe
they
no,
got
it's not
down to
Shiva.
a certain size, they stopped eating people. But the Titans and the really big ones, they seem to eat people. I don't know why. It's disgusting. But yeah, there's probably a lot of them that didn't eat people. The story goes that they consumed everything on the planet, and then they started consuming men.
And that was probably happened more when the place flooded. Like even the best reason I heard they cut the trees down was so nobody would climb them and escape the flood. And that makes sense. I think Divergent said that, and I was like, man, I never heard anyone say that. It's like, wow, that's a good point. Shit.
Yeah, they don't really talk about the trees in the Book of Giants when the flood happened. But I think there were cypress trees at the time. But they don't talk about them at all. That's interesting. I did hear a story about a king who left the planet for a while, came back, and the trees had taken over. And so he chopped them all down.
There's a lot of good drawings you can find of like Titan trees or in movies. Was it Jack and the Beanstalk was a good one, and Avatar. They show the Titan trees, you know, in Avatar when they're running on the branches, real high up, probably higher than the skyscraper. In the movie Avatar, the first one.
Yeah. Well, you know, the Devil's Tower in Utah, I think it's in Utah. I'm pretty sure that's about a 5 mile tall person. The Titans were said to be 3,000 Ls. That's about 6 points. It works out to about 6.66 miles.
What?
Yeah.
Like people, it don't sound like a lot, but walk. I tell people there's a park right in back. It's a mile around the track. So every time people say, you know, giants are this tall, I think of, you know, how far a mile is. 6 miles. That's like driving from here to.
I found footprints around the planet that are 1 mile long, which would be about right for a 6 mile tall person. My foot's about almost a foot. I'm 6 foot tall.
They have a picture of a lake, and then each toe print was other lakes. I don't know if I'm gonna see if I can find that. It's in
Oh, hold on. Where are we here? Bookmarks. Let's go with footprints.
lakes.
Where are we here?
Oh, they're giving me this so-called Titan satellite. Like, come on.
There you go. Want to see some footprints?
Yeah.
There you go. There's a set of footprints in the sand. I'll zoom out again so you can see them all. See the line of footprints?
That's amazing.
I'll zoom in on them.
What?
You can see the toe prints and the heel prints. And these are 400 meters long, each one. Where's he go again? Yeah. He walks right up through this mountain. Through this mountain that was probably an egg. He goes right through it. He comes back the same way too. There's another footprint. He kind of loses footprints there, but yeah. So yeah, 400 meters long. There's one. There's a stray one when he came back.
You see so much more when you look at footage from these satelloons.
But yeah.
Wow.
Footprints. 400 meters long. So how
it's
tall
almost
was
like
that
having the vision. You know, it's like having their vision. I see things differently that high up.
Yeah.
You said an egg, and it sure does look like something was there, and it kind of either rotted into the ground.
Yeah. There's one just beside it that's, where is he? Oh, gotta go in. There's one around here that's a mile long. There, right there. It's less defined than the others, but that's a footprint that, I think it's a footprint that's a mile long. So right beside the ones that are 400 meters. See the difference?
Kind of looks like a foot with a leg.
But I think that's the toe there, starting there, and the heel ending up right around here. That's about 1 mile. So from 400 meters right here on the right-hand side, you can see the a small one there. So if those were, I don't know if that was probably one of the Titans, one of the 6 mile high things.
How many hours do you spend searching? It takes a while to go through.
I used to spend a lot of time. I scanned so much of the earth, just looking for stuff.
Because I did it one day. I was like, let me look around the city, see what I could find. And I thought it would be simple and quick, and it takes some time.
This is one of my favorite. So that, I think, is a dragon. You can see the S shape curving down. On the back of the neck, here you can see what look like feathers. This is the head. Looks like it's got like a beak. I don't know that it does. Then over here it has wings. It's got feathers. I don't know if that's a dragon for sure, but it looks like one.
When I see this stuff, Max, it makes me think the as above, so below, you know, and you know, we're like the organisms you would see through a microscope to these titans, or these big giant animals.
Hold on, let me show you one other.
We are living organisms.
Here we go. Let's go here. So we were talking about earlier about Sky mating with Earth, right? Let's see, where is he? There he is. What does that look like?
Vagina.
Well, it's almost
sperm.
It's almost an exact mirror of a sperm. If you look up the biology of a sperm, it's got a central core, a round thing in the middle, and then up front here, it's got 2 lobes, right there and here. In the back, it's got a bunch of little things. There's 4 or so little things. And then it's got a thick tail that's crenellated, and then it goes down to a thin tail, and it goes. I call that Sammy sperm.
Yeah, I said vagina, and then I looked at it, and I seen the tail and everything, and I was like, definitely sperm.
That's pretty cool. And yeah, I started Roger from Mud Fossil University. I watched him for a long time, then I finally decided Christmas Day I went to I had a epiphany. Libya is labia. So this area here is the vagina. This whole area. Right here. Let me show you the skin of the vagina. It's hilarious. So you got to be over here.
We definitely live on an infinite plane.
Here we go.
That was my first thought. People 6 miles high. This place has to be an infinite plane.
Look at this. This is skin. Oops. Let me find a good one. I've got hundreds of bookmarks. But I should be able to see skin. Skin labia. There we go. Oh, no, that's not a good one. Let's see. Oh, they've updated Google. A few of my images have changed, unfortunately. but this is skin. You can see it flaking.
I remember when I first watched Roger from Mudbox. It was like 2015, I think.
Yeah.
It was right when I was diving into, flat Earth and taking in all sorts of different information. And I'm just mind blown by all of his work.
Yeah. Here's an interesting thing about this. Okay, we were talking about the different types of genitals. Here, up just above Libya's labia, is the other part of their genitals. See this large structure right here? It's right in the middle. That's one of their. Let me show you. Let me go to gonads. CD. There we go. Graphene, gonads, ducts, vertebrae. There we go. So these are the different types of genitals that are more common on the planet than ours, actually. But here's the teleost, and these dragons seem to be a combination of teleost and either elastomorph, kind of amphibian. What they have is a structure like this one here on the upper right-hand side. So this is actually their penis structures, I guess, but they're weird. They have kidneys in them. There's the testes at the top. They come in different positions and different configurations. But I figure it's teleost. See this? These two small structures in the middle. I can show you those. Let me see if I can. Where is that?
Peace, Christos, Mark Basket. My fault, everybody. I haven't been zoning out with this jaw-dropping information right here.
It's right around here. I have a hard time finding this one because it's small. An easier one to show you. Actually, let me show you an easier one. Let's go to.
You ever look at lightning strikes and then look at it's called the Lichtenberg effect. I think that's how you say it.
Yeah.
You burn the wood. It looks like right there. You can see it there.
Yeah, right here is one of their genitals. You can see that it's. This is the end of a genital, and this is Yemen, which if you replace the Y with an S, what do you have?
Semen.
So Yemen is full of semen. This is one of the genitals, and it's spitting out semen. And I can show you just on the other side of it, there's another one, but it's half buried right here. It's the same structure, but it's buried because they always have two. It goes down, and they always have this dark end on them. You can see that almost oval-shaped thing there. It's really round, but it shows up as an oval, and that's spewing out sperm. They're not as big as the one I showed you before. They're much smaller. And you can't really define them. I found 3 different size sperm on the planet. See, that might be one here, this dark structure. It might be. It's hard to tell. But these may be sperm. They're smaller than the one I showed you, though. What do you got?
Oh, when you zoomed out, it looked like the Lichtenberg effect. I think I'm saying it wrong. They look like veins in leaves.
Oh yeah, electrical discharge. Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. Over here, especially. Look at this. That's an effect of an egg, actually. What happens
And
is
cracking.
no. What happens is once the egg is fertilized, it sends out for these like tendrils, I guess, and it starts absorbing all the nutrients around it, and that's what's happening here.
Yeah, I think even in eggshells, when you put them up to the light, you could see veins in them. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. But that's what seems to happen with these eggs. Once they're fertilized, they send out all these tendrils, start absorbing all the nutrients around them. So it's coming from somewhere over here. I don't know where the egg actually is.
So
on
you
this
think
one.
Mother Earth's alive, like right now? Still alive?
No, I think she's dead, but the eggs were alive. The eggs can I think the eggs can survive for a long time. There might even still be living eggs on the planet.
No, I think she's dead. That crushed my hope. It's like,
Oh, sorry.
no, it's all right.
Interesting thing. Roger believes the Red Sea here is a vagina as well. I don't know. I can see the structures that are supposed to be there, like the way he describes them. And up here, you've got even this structure here is one of those genitals I was talking about, the extensions. See it in red? It's much bigger than the other one. But it goes all the way down to the bottom of the vagina here. That Roger says is a vagina. And it seems to have the right the right stuff on it. So that's huge.
It makes sense because of the Red Sea. It still gets red. Doesn't the water get red now? I think there's some water around the world that turns red. Still, they say it's mercury, or it's the metal in the dirt. They say, but
yeah,
but that's what blood is, metal.
Yeah, the Red Sea. Okay, I believe that this is the face of Tiamat here on China. I don't know if, it's hard for some people to see. Some people can see it. This desert in the middle is his eye, or her eye, actually, right here. Even has tear ducts. Roger's done a deep examination on this one. People live on the tear ducts of the eye.
Man, I know it. We're the parasites.
Yeah.
I know it.
So there's the jawline going down, and even a beard here. All dragons have a beard. That's his, or hers, sorry. But I was looking at Libya as the genitals for Earth, but the Red Sea would make more sense. It's bigger than the labia in Libya. So yeah, that's there's the other eye on the other side. It's all smushed, but you can even see horns here, right here in dark green. And there's other ones on the other side coming up this way. So that's the face of the Earth, at least I think. But the Red Sea would make sense. You can see that structure in the orange that I was talking about coming up this way. The one on the other side I can't find. This one I think that's it. Hard to say on that.
My mind's blown away.
But yeah, let's go to there's a Devil's Tower, Utah. Show you the 5 mile tall person. Oh, that's not the right one. No, not that. Wyoming. There we go. So there's the Devil's Tower right there. Right. tell me if you guys can see this. Okay, so we're looking at primarily the darkest of the green colors. Okay. So what we end up with is a leg from here, Devil's Tower Monument, if you can see where my cursor is, coming along to his knee, then going up to his waist, and this would be his torso area. And even here we have a depression in the earth where his head would have rested, right here. So that person, and I'll go up from the other leg as well, because you would think, okay, if there's a Devil's Tower there and that's a white rock, right? It's completely different from the rest of the landscape. If that's an entire person, where's the other leg? Well, it's right here, but it's lying on its side. This would be Devil's Tower right here, except it's lying on its side. So that one, let's go back out. So that's his foot there. Goes up his leg. That leg is straight. This one's bent. So it goes straight up his leg to the torso and then up to his head. Looks like his arms are lying down this way to the from the top to the bottom.
You know what you should do? It'd be awesome somehow. Make a video and like outline it, and then you could take the outline away and then put it back.
I've done that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to catch up on a lot of your videos.
I do it with a erasable pen. People freaked out because I drew on my computer screen. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah.
6 miles.
Yeah, this one, yeah, should be about 6 miles. Yes, ma'am. That's pretty incredible. Now here's another one that I've been introduced to too. That's amazing. Remember the Hopi have a story about the ant people?
Yeah.
Right there at the top of the screen, I'm going to follow my cursor. There's an antenna. There's another antenna. There's the eye. And down here we have the mandibles. Right here. That may be a giant freaking ant. Humanoid ant. Can you see that?
Yeah. They did say animals used to talk too.
Isn't that freaking... That thing would be huge. That's like 3 states long. Like, how big was that thing? You know, that's huge.
And the Hopi, I think it's the Hopi, say they come from underground, and it would make sense of why you would live underground, because all these giant things would step on you.
Yeah.
Huh.
That one's amazing.
Everything makes sense now.
Let's see if I can find...
So I know I would not live on the, the ground with ants that big running around.
Yeah, I'd hide. Oh, this was an interesting one somebody showed me before, just recently. This, can you see the shape of a person with his arm raised and something in his hand?
Yeah.
Looks like he's dunking.
What if they got turned to dust?
Yeah.
Yes, their shadow left from an atomic
I can't
blast.
remember which figure they claimed this was. I did feature it in a previous video. Gosh, I can't remember. It might be Prometheus with fire, I think. They believe that is. I don't know. It's got the right shape. The face is really kind of cool.
Looks like they had a sword in their hand and they had the other
something
in their other hand. Like they were throwing something down.
Yeah.
That looks like a sword. There's the hand right there. So the sword blade.
Could be.
Maybe.
Could be. I say Zeus killed Typhon with a great sword, so they had swords back then. But yeah, that's a really cool one. Unless we are born again of water and the Spirit, we cannot, as truth says, enter into the kingdom of heaven.
If only the truth was told, we didn't have to sift through and cherry pick stuff out. You know, geez, it was
Read
lost for words with this information.
Read Ovid and Hesiod. That's the actual history. It's a little skewed because it's just them being handed down history, but they tell about the history of the earth up to the creation of man, and we just don't believe it. We just don't believe the stories. That's all. Hesiod, Ovid and Hesiod. They're two great writers.
Is it Omar and Hesiod?
Ovid, Ovid, and Hesiod. Yeah, Roger features their writings all the time. They tell the story that the Cyclops were the firstborn and how everything came about. But we just don't believe the story. It's true, though. It's fantastic, but it's true.
I just have problems with the biblical story, the Adam and Eve beginning. I think that's just a certain genetic family's genetic, like Adam and Eve. You know, I just personally don't think that started the entire realm. You know, the way it's told in churches and stuff. That
no, and there's the two creation stories in the Bible too, right? There's the Elohim creation. The first creation, and then there's the Yahweh creation, which, you know, I think it does kind of fit, but you have to understand the previous history of like Yahweh, where he was one of 72 gods that were given domain or dominion over the earth by El Elyon. So he took over the Jewish area or whatever, that area. And I think what happened is they kind of made their own people, kind of started mating with their own people and stuff, making them little thems. So we ended up with different races of people, different types of people.
72 gods. I always say to people, you know, a lot of my friends believe in just one God, and I say, when people build a car, how many different people are working on that car? Right? How many mechanic or whatever creators? It's more than one. So what I tell my friends, what makes you think there isn't more than one so-called God, creators?
Yeah, and
male and female.
They were just beings like us. They weren't like ethereal. They may have had a higher spiritual order, but they had physical form like us, and apparently they died as well. So I don't know how long they lived. Like maybe Yahweh's still alive. Maybe some of these gods are still alive.
You know, I think personally, just me, I never once in my life, like I never fully cling to the heliocentric model. I always questioned it, and I just would never say, just, you know, we're going upside down. I just was like, this, the excuses they have, like, oh, you don't feel it and all that. I just was like, that's crazy. It's nonsense. But I think we live on an infinite plane.
All the systems work, right? You can get a system to work like mathematically for a Earth-centric model, a heliocentric, Jupiter-centric. You know, they all work. So which one's right? You know.
I think we're inside the cosmic egg.
Yeah.
More like on an infinite plane, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I've studied all the theories. I don't know which one's right.
Yeah, there are theories.
I don't know which one's right.
You know, people stick with the ice wall and all that, and I tell people, man, look, it's kind of tough. They sit there and they don't say that's my theory. You know, they present it as factual. They
Yeah.
haven't traveled there.
They're all theories until you go there. It's still a theory. Unfortunately.
But people have really strong theories, I think.
Mhm.
Like the stuff you present and mud fossils, and it just fits everything together. Because people don't believe or think they were giants and titans. I do.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have no doubt about it. Like I would say 99.99999%. You know, there is always that one little. You know, I question myself. You know, but overwhelming evidence. Here's
Peace, you know.
Here's Quetzalcoatl, another dragon. Roger shows this one all the time. You can see his snout. He's even got a beard. Like, you know, it's amazing. Here's his little beard up here.
I bet you Yahweh was at least, you know, taller than you, probably 14 feet or more.
They said they could change form too. So,
wow.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe this guy could turn into a man. This dragon. You guys see that? He goes up the eastern seaboard, and interestingly enough, his butthole is in Washington, D.C.
Oh my! Perfect place for them to put it.
Isn't it? But yeah, that's
they are full of shit.
That is right.
What a better place.
Yeah, that's where they put the capital, right on the butthole of Quetzalcoatl.
Wow. They have to know this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They have to.
I'm sure they do. I am sure they do. Like, yeah, all the name changes that we have of these places too. If we knew the old names of every place in Europe and Africa and Asia, like, it would be so much more evident, I think.
We're gullible.
Yeah.
There's been times in my life where I got fooled and stuff. I was gullible. I admit it. But I don't know what they were thinking. They have to know their lies would fall apart sooner or later.
Oh, maybe that's it. There we go. That's where it is. So remember that structure I showed you, that those two bulbous structures?
Yeah.
In between the two sticky outy things from the genitals?
Yeah. I could see them. The white one and the brown one, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
They kind of look like lungs too, a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. But what they have, you can see this structure going up here to the dark end I tell you about.
Yeah.
There's the dark end of that one. And it's got I think this is a field of sperm. I don't know. Probably is. It seems like when they died, they ejaculated. And another one going up this way to another field of sperm up here.
That's a possibility. They say when you die, you defecate on yourself too. It depends.
Yeah. So I don't know if they ejaculated or something, but yeah. That one was cool. That was amazing finding that. So I'll show you that structure again. Gonads. So yeah, so what I found is they were like this one in the middle, the teleost, but kind of a mix with the this elasmo branch, because they have this dark end cap type thing that's present in different ones as well. This one here, the amphibian,
What?
reptilian.
The way you line this stuff up, Max, is just, it makes it even better because you're
Even
explaining
birds.
and showing the evidence and lining this up to show people. Because you have to know what all these body parts are in order to find them. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so that's a lot of knowledge.
Yeah, I'll share this link with you. People can look up themselves. Who's Adam and Steve? Oh,
Yeah. What got me when I was
don't
young,
let me first.
when they say Adam and Eve gave birth to, I almost said yin and yang. What was the brother's name?
Cain and Abel.
Yeah, Cain and Abel. And then when they grew older, they went to other lands to find wives. I was like, wait a minute here. How did Adam and Eve start everything? And, you know, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, a few problems with that writing. It's accurate, I think, but it's missing stuff. They've omitted a lot.
I don't subscribe to the Bible and worship it, but I use it as a book and a tool because there is stuff in there
Oh yeah,
that can be applied to life.
yeah.
Even
So, yeah,
the Quran, Buddha, all of them. I
Mhm.
can find. Even Satanism, people, you know, people have quoted some good stuff. It's just the dark, the light, however people want to put it.
Yeah, I haven't delved into Satanism that much, but I know some of their main tenets.
Well, I haven't dove into it. Like,
Yeah, I
I
did
was
know a
just
Satanist
reading,
when I was younger.
reading a book by what's that guy's name?
Anton
Anton LaVey.
Yeah,
Yeah. In the first 7 paragraphs, I was like, wow. You know, everyone paints such a bad picture of this guy, but you know, he's got wisdom. What he's saying made sense. I couldn't
Yeah.
argue with it. I was like, man, maybe no wonder people hate him.
Let's see, what other good one? Oh, what's that?
Like even Josephus there had to do with, I think it was it Constantine and writing stories of Jesus.
Oh, there he is. This is one of my favorites because he's got such cool colors. This is might be a dragon in the orange color. So up here at the top is his head. It's got a cool looking head.
Looks like
So
a bearded dragon.
Yeah, his snout's up here. Yeah, he's got kind of a beard right here, I think. Or this could be it here.
I mean, at the top, it looks like a scale thing.
Yeah, he's spitting something out. Something's coming out of his mouth down this way. But
wow, it formed a long river.
Yeah.
Spit.
But one of the coolest things about this guy is you can see these purple, this kind of purplish area down here following a line. That's his spine, and you can tell it's his spine because we get down to his spine over here. You can see remnants of it going all the way down. It curls back up around. Love that picture. He's got a relatively small body compared to his head, it seems. But that's one of my favorite ones. Like his head. It stayed relatively intact. Yeah, I spent a lot of time. I spent
This
hours
is incredible.
looking at maps. Yeah, but that, like, imagine how long it took me to find that.
Yeah, I started to look for. So let me go on Google and look for, stuff.
Just takes such a long time. But I tell you, once you start finding stuff, the hours just start slipping away. Like I found just amazing things: fish, eggs, fetuses, uh, fish.
This guy got a drone shot of. Let me see if I can find a picture of a Titan foot, but his lakes has water in them.
Fish one. See, that guy's really cool. You can even almost see the scales on this guy. So his head's up at the top there, and his tail down at the bottom. And you can see his eye, too.
What's up, you know who?
Hi.
I always forget your name, man, so I just...
Hi.
This is so fascinating.
Hey, boy.
No, it's not Voy.
It's not Voy?
Why does everybody think I'm Voy?
You sound like, same accent.
I don't have an answer for any of this, but find it fascinating. But, geology was once biology, so...
Yeah, I don't have an answer for it either, really. Just, well, a theory.
But a strong theory, because the evidence is very strong.
Yeah, once it's repeatable, that's the only way to prove something is to show evidence again and again, right? So you mount up the evidence, and that doesn't really prove it, but it gives credence to your theory, right?
So, some people laugh at mud fossils, but the guy Roger, he says you could break rocks open and there could be blood in some of them. And I remember breaking a rock open and seeing like the remains of blood. So
Push the wrong button.
what do you think, who about these titans and giants? And
It's hard to say.
Max has a lot of strong evidence.
I always think about the Lost Book of Enki. Like right at the start, it talks about the first guy to arrive on planet Earth, I guess. It's not a planet, but whatever. He kills this snake in a swamp somewhere, and he's like asking himself, "Oh, is this like the owner of this area or something?" Or like, that's really all. That's what I always think about when this stuff comes up. I don't know.
I used to look at the globe and think, how could giants, 8, 9, 10 miles high, I forgot how many cubits they say in the Bible and stuff, run around on a little ball? It just didn't make sense to me. I just was like, there ain't enough room on this small globe for these titans. That was one thing, but this evidence.
Maybe it wasn't. They weren't originally physical beings.
That's a possibility.
That's one of my theories, but I don't know. That makes more sense, to be honest.
Maybe the Earth was bigger in the past. That's
Perhaps,
a possibility too. If it was, if the Earth was bigger in the past, it might that might compensate for it. If it was like a living being, it would have been 70% water. And might be like maybe down to 20% or something. I don't know.
Maybe
just
the
an
Earth
idea.
is just bigger now as well. You know,
Maybe
they're just lying to us that it's this size.
Yeah, infinite plane, or even just 10 times bigger, and we don't know it.
Man, if people found out there was more land, they know. That's why they did that treaty and surveillance the outer areas so good, because their whole plan would fall. Most people would be out. They would be like, screw this, you know. People would take chances. Their plan would fall apart. People would be like, I'm taking advantage of this. Tired of paying all these bills. Even though you'd have to work hard. Lord, I call him the Lord of the Ring. They have us trapped. Like, you probably wouldn't freeze to death. Look at this picture I found.
We're trapped, all right, but not by them.
The Orions. Does that word say anus?
Yeah.
Subsoul.
Subsoul, anus.
I know soul is sun, the S-O-L. But your soul is also a light. I think that's awesome how they do that. The soul, S-O-L, is the sun. Just like your soul, they both are light. Anus. What the fuck's wrong with these people? She's picking some shrooms off that tree. She's like, we need to go on a journey. Look at this, Max, in this picture. Like, this one. Look at the lady on the left side of the picture selling Jesus t-shirts with his face on it. That's crazy.
That's funny.
What are they doing? Oh, they're fighting on the right side there.
And on the right side in the back, there's even more people being executed.
Oh my God.
Same fashion.
This is a disturbing picture.
And I think it's real. You know, I really think we do it now. People sell rest in peace. So I tell people, things we do now, why wouldn't our ancestors do it?
Yeah.
You know, we're no smarter than they were. That's how I see things.
Crucifixion wasn't a thing when supposedly when Jesus was alive.
I mean, look at them suffering up there. And people worship that shit.
Fake as can be.
The dude hasn't eaten in like 6 months. I mean, that's terrible. The guy is suffering and people go to it and they pray in front of it, give them their energy. And I used to look at that statue and just wonder, what's wrong with people? Why are they worshiping a dead man hanging there? I just never got it. It bothered me. I even refused to, you know, when you go to church, they do the cross thing on their chest. I wouldn't do none of that.
It's a scapegoat ritual. You know, they sacrifice a lamb or a kid of a goat to get rid of their sins, you know. Just Jesus is now the lamb, you know, instead of sacrificing a lamb, they just do like this eating of the flesh and the blood and drinking of the blood with their sins forgiven.
Hello, mic check.
What's up, Lonnie?
You
continue.
I'm finishing my dinner.
Who all we got up on panel?
Max
Hey, man.
Vision, and you know who.
Yeah, I know everybody. Max, did you use that file, that audio file?
He went AFK.
Got you.
Put that picture back up. I wanna see if I can find something.
Yeah, I was listening to you guys talk, and I was seeing the body that Max was talking about. I was wondering if he's shown this to London, or if London's seen it or anything.
Yeah, London. Actually, because of London, man, I found Max Vision actually, and
Really?
yeah, London. His work is awesome too. He's more on the we live in a crater and we live on the moon. The moon is, sort of like what what's his name? I always forget his name, man. The guy that does the moon. He has a book out.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. The one that takes all the badass pictures of the moon.
I forgot his name. Divergent always talks about him. Says his name every video. Vibes of Cosmos. It took me a minute. My brain's a little rusty. I smoked some herb.
I don't know if I'm familiar with him or not.
Vibes of Cosmos, yeah. He mapped out the moon to match the continents here and the ocean and everything. He did a real good job. Yeah,
I am
think
familiar.
that's a real strong possibility. Like his work.
I don't buy it, to be honest.
That we're living on the
Convinced
moon.
me.
Well, the moon's a reflection of the Earth. They don't want us to hear.
But, I know the guy who came up with that idea is Godge Vlamste.
And they fit exactly. I mean, perfect. It's too perfect to be a coincidence. It's definitely not just chance. You know what I mean? Max, are you back?
I'm back.
Hey, so did you use that video audio file?
Yeah, it didn't like my computer.
Really?
Yeah.
You should have put it on your phone.
Oh, okay. I think I still have. Okay.
That way you can take it anywhere with you. You know what I mean? I mean, not to say you can't take your computer, but it'd be a lot more convenient.
Okay, I'll give that a try.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to listen to, man, but it works.
Yeah, it sounded interesting. Like it had some interesting effects to it.
Well, it hides your.
I wasn't sure if it was positive or negative, but it was an effect.
It's positive. It hides your signature, man.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a try on my phone then.
Who wants to laugh real quick?
Can you repost that for me so I make sure I have it?
Yeah.
I'm not good at searching
wanna
shit
laugh?
out on my computer.
Who wants to laugh?
Always.
I think that just send me your email. I'll just email it to you.
Check this out real quick, everyone. You guys are gonna laugh. This guy is a fucking nutbag for doing this. But
who is it?
He likes concrete sandwiches. I'll tell you that. He likes to do face. He likes to face plant instead of a belly flop.
Yeah.
If you thought you was having a fucked up day, meet this dumbass. Yep, he ain't got shit else to do. Nope. I'm just outside about to fuck myself up. Yep.
Oh, God.
That's what I'm on today. That's what I'm on. I watched this motherfucker 10 times watching him bust his dumbass head on that ground. Big dummy, what the fuck wrong with you? If you thought you was having a fucked up day,
Oh my God, bro.
he ain't got shit else to do. Nope.
Every time I see this, it's like, dude.
That's what I'm doing today.
Dude, I can't watch that again. He might not be alive.
Oh,
that's a
man.
hardy hit.
Well,
That shit shook his brain.
Yeah.
Wow.
What gave him the idea to do that stupid shit?
Influence.
Yeah, the surroundings. Fucking idiot. He's
Yeah,
probably on liquid
influence.
courage.
Influence, man.
That's terrible, man.
That's why you got to
Uh,
surround yourself with positive people, man.
That's worse than getting in a car accident like me. I could learn from that lesson, but that, dude, he looked like he broke his neck and everything.
Dude, if that guy's still alive, he's probably one of the luckiest people alive. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're recording them. This is a new world, though. They're recording them and laughing instead of getting the man help.
Uh-huh.
He might be mentally challenged. He probably's got mental issues, you know.
Yeah, he certainly does now, right?
Well, if he didn't,
Oh, you want to share? Oh, yeah. Max Vision has showed. I don't know if you've seen it, Lonnie, but he just showed
the body. Yeah, I've seen it. I was listening.
So much. People could go back and watch. It's just amazing.
You were asking why I don't do it. I'll do it.
You know, you can share your screen. You don't have to film with a camera.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me make this bigger.
There you go.
That's not what I mean. Like, I don't understand why that guy from the Mud Fossil University does that as well. It's like you have a computer, you can just you just share your screen.
Well,
you know?
I do that, but you can't draw on it.
Yeah, he's gonna draw out this guy. Okay. Awesome. I gotta see this.
So let's do the first leg here.
So I ain't gonna lie, Max. I had a little problem.
I've seen it. I've seen it. And his arms dangling down.
There's the other leg starting there.
I see it now.
Yeah, it's a body, man, for sure.
There you go, and it goes all the way up there.
Now I see it. Once he put the legs in, I could see it.
Okay.
And his head's like lopsided, like he's dead, laying down, facing up.
And I think his arm is going down
that's definitely the arm, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. If not, that's pretty damn close.
So
he got shot.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe he's in the field of battle or something.
I think this is one of the guys that
down.
I think he was one that died during the flood because his foot's stuck in the ground. Yeah. The monument is, and that's what the story says, is that they got stuck in the mud. If you read the Book of Giants, they got stuck in the mud and they died where they stood.
You know what's crazy is when I heard you guys talking about this, then I was thinking in my head, yeah, and we're the parasites. Well, and I'll be damned if he don't say that exact word, man. When I thought
this makes sense. They said Noah made an ark. What if this ark is underground? Underground. That's how we escaped the flood, because we're little. We're just microorganisms to them. So we went underground.
Right.
Makes perfect sense.
Climb on top of one of the floating giants.
So is it J.R. Tolkien that wrote the
There's pictures of it.
The Hobbit
people riding beasts in the ocean. I got a picture somewhere in my phone.
Sorry, the thing about the parasites is interesting because when a corpse is dead, it's filled with worms.
Right, and we're at the macro level.
Yeah, so we're the ones cutting away at them. We're cutting away and using it for bricks.
And we've been called the parasites.
Buildings.
Numerous times.
We are parasites.
Well, the Bible says that we were created from worms. So.
What?
Looks like I was only able to show the one.
That's the return.
I knew we were scum. I'm joking. Parasites are just another
just a word.
Yeah, they have to exist. It's just part of the cycle. Oh shit!
I've learned not to put a label on things. You know what I mean?
Sorry,
If you think of yourself as a parasite, then guess what? So it shall be.
We're just a micro.
Yeah.
Right. That's how I look at it. We're at a micro scale.
Yeah, like we're the same as that 6 mile tall guy. Like we're pretty much exactly the same. We're just much smaller.
Right.
Yeah. So that's what I use it is to express how small we are to these titans. You know, we're like, we look through a microscope and look at those little parasites, that's about how small we are
Yeah,
to a
we're
titan.
we're the image of the gods, right?
Right.
We're-
So it gives weight to the what was I going to say? The dream within a dream.
It's infinity. As above,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
below goes
As
infinity.
we are, yeah, we are infinite. But I think that I mean, just my personal opinion that since they've been messing with this fucking CERN, that a lot has changed, and everybody knows it. I mean, everybody knows it, but everybody's in denial. Okay, but then when
It's
they get looking
infinite.
at when they get to looking at these Mandela effects, okay, that's fine, but not everybody sees the Mandela effect. Maybe a particular one, but they end up seeing one eventually, right? So every time we see a Mandela effect, just know that we've been duplicated another time.
We're infinite, like those little wooden dolls where you could open
Right.
it and there'd be a smaller version, and then you open that one, there's a smaller doll, and then you open that one, it gets smaller and
Yeah.
smaller and smaller.
So what if you wake up, every time you wake up, you're a different version of you?
Or every
What's
time
the
you
point?
die.
No,
That's in
no,
one of
just
these
like
stories.
nope. I mean, every time you wake up, when you go to sleep, when you wake up,
Nah,
everything's just
I
been
don't know how
duplicated.
that's.
every second you're becoming a different person, basically.
Damn, that's true.
Yeah,
You
because
can't
time is
touch,
an illusion.
like every second that passes, that being that you were a second ago, you cannot touch that anymore. That's gone. You
Right.
know, your body changes by the less than a second, you know.
Mm-hmm. So we're on the game. We're on the board, the game of life, the chessboard, and the world's a stage.
Yeah, we're already dead.
Chessboard also represents the static
Now check this out, guys.
electricity.
So
yeah, light.
so you even see in these commercials, like the personal injury commercials, where the lawyer's talking to you and stuff, and you got to listen for the wording that they use, so because once that you become aware of the damn maritime law that you're using, that we're not bound by that because of who and what we are. Okay, so now they use the word. Yes, if you've been hurt by a bad actor, they actually say bad actor. And I noticed it right off. And I'm like, why in the fuck would they say that? I mean, wouldn't you find that just a little strange?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the next time you see one of these personal injury attorneys with a commercial, kind of look as they might put some kind of wording in there. I think it's for, maybe it's just plausible deniability about shit. I don't know. I'm not sure, man. But they all know that they're all just acting. It's all bullshit. It's fake.
Yeah, made with 100% meat. Yeah.
Hey,
and a bunch of other stuff, but it's with 100% meat.
Truly organic.
There's a bit in there.
Yeah.
Like this picture
GMO
right here.
GMO free.
Remember, you could open a doll, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
Oh, what are they called?
Titan to us.
Are they in the Russian dolls?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Nesting Earth theory is a pretty interesting one too.
I haven't heard that one. Do tell.
Yeah, but like say we start off, like the Russian doll, like the smallest Russian doll, and then just there's a complete cavity of Earth inside another Earth, inside another Earth. And the bottom of the Earth obviously is blue with stars. It's yeah, pretty interesting.
That reminds me of a hologram.
When you look at like a like time is a circle, and every time that circle completes, it skips to a new circle, which is bigger. Yeah. So it always expands. Life always expands at certain times.
What about all
That
these
makes any
crystals
sense.
underground? These huge crystals about as big as Titans are finding. I got pictures somewhere saved.
Yeah.
It reminds me of this place could be a crystal hologram. Because I think
Are
it's
you
like
talking?
some sort of machine with electricity that could have been built by the Titans.
Are you talking
Like a
about where
big dome.
it's real hot in those caves where the crystals are growing?
This far underground.
Yeah, it
Right,
was
it's
hot.
real hot.
It was full of water too. There's one they looked at, it was full of water. It
Really?
was really hot. Yeah.
They're
Wow.
probably from the Titan trees. Crystals from the roots. These Titan trees could have been like computers. Because regular plants they hold memory like computers and everything, just like we do.
Years ago, I used to do searching into the lakes in Peru
Right.
and Bolivia because they some of them look like machinery or cities
Where at?
in Bolivia or Peru.
Okay.
Yeah, the cities up in the Andes Mountains or the lakes up in the Andes Mountains there.
Yeah.
Some of them seem to have like machinery under them or cities or something. I don't know if I can find them anymore. I haven't looked at those in years.
Huh.
About what I just said about the expansion, like if you're in an egg, you're in a contained world. But once that egg cracks, you're born into a bigger world, and that's how it always continues. You're always like inside a new egg that eventually cracks and expands
Right.
into a new world.
That's what happened here. Maybe the egg cracked, and that's why it's cold. And I don't know. And all the air came in. When you crack something that is pretty much the pressure has to get out. So maybe that's what happened to the firmament. It cracked with the Milky Way. That big crack. But how would it spin? That's my next question.
Right.
I don't know.
If there's a big crack in it, and that thing's still spinning, stars kind of look like a hologram sometimes.
Yeah, they are.
Like I've said before, they have this toy you can buy for children. You put it in the center of the room, and it reflects stars up to the ceiling.
Yeah.
And it spins in a circle. And that kind of reminds me. It made me think. Where the hell did they get that idea from? Are they reverse engineering this place?
Every star represents a living being on the earth.
That's what my mom told me.
Another theory for the giants existing that kind of works is a decreased pressure. Like if we had, that's why there could be larger crystals inside the earth, is because of the increased pressure. And if the atmosphere was a higher density earlier on in our past, that could explain why they had giant creatures. A scientist did an experiment with fish once where he took piranha, put them in a pressure tank and doubled the pressure and increased the oxygen level. And they doubled in size.
That makes sense. That makes sense because you would need more mass to counteract that pressure. No.
Say that again, Max.
So they took a piranha, put them in a pressure tank, and doubled the pressure, increased the oxygen level to a certain amount. I forget.
Okay.
And what happened is they grew to twice the size. Like at an increased pressure, you don't need to pump blood as heavily as we do now.
Yeah.
That's why even dinosaurs like the Brontosaurus right now probably couldn't even exist because it couldn't pump the blood up to its brain. So there's probably in these cataclysms that happened in the past were probably associated with a thinning of our atmosphere, causing a decrease in size.
How can people deny that we're not on a flat plane if or even an enclosed plane if we're under pressure.
Yeah, like
Well, you go into the earth and you'll get increased pressure. Like if you dig
Well,
deep enough.
we've got it here right now. If you ask Google or Siri or
Yeah.
whatever what the air pressure is, not the
it's a good point, Max.
barometric pressure, it'll tell you it's like 2 point something or 3. Yeah.
3
That's why when
kilopascals
you
or
hit
whatever.
oil comes out with pressure because you're tapping into a bubble that's been, the Earth's covering it. That makes sense.
And it's also not a fossil fuel either.
Oil is from coal. Is what they get, I think, from the tree roots.
Well, it comes from somewhere, but it's not it's not as scarce as they like to say. Admit.
Oh yeah, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Right. And they know it, and they lied about it.
I wonder if gold, like where they're finding these gold veins, are part of the Titan veins because there was gold in the veins, right? And when they die, all the gold collects in the area. If that makes sense. Somehow.
Yeah. Roger says that underneath Devil's Tower there, if you dig down, you should find gold veins.
Where's Devil's Tower?
They probably already got to it with the bore
Wyoming.
machines. Think about it.
In Wyoming.
They were like, how can we get to the gold under this tower without pissing off the natives? Oh, we'll use a bore machine, right?
Yeah.
That's how greedy these people are. They need that gold because of their greed. It's boiling inside them. They want everything to themselves.
Thing with this oil, like, don't you think, like, all the pumping that they did, that's gonna lead to the collapse of the surface because
That's a
of
possibility.
Yeah.
It's
I think
look
we're
at the
seeing
sand.
that. We're seeing already like these giant sinkholes everywhere.
Yeah, think about the sand they're taking out of the ocean. When they make concrete, they like to use sand from the ocean because of the salt does something. And they're all along the coast of Florida. They dug up all the highways. The guy was making a point in a video about the holes opening up in Florida. And he goes, all that sand. He goes, what happens when you keep digging it up? It replaces itself. And he goes, it's shifting. You're taking so much sand off the coast. Who knows how true that is, but
I was wondering, like,
it makes
you
sense.
said that, Max, you said that if you go down into the earth, that the pressure also rises. Is that so?
Yeah.
I know that it is when you go in the water deeper, but
Yeah, if you're under a mile of water or under 2 feet of water, is big difference.
Yeah, I know, but like
water's different though. Yeah, kind of, but they're very similar, really, to air. So, yeah. So if you go underground, I'd like to live underground. We'd live longer, I think.
Yeah, because
to heal, like even they put people in a barometric chamber for fast healing.
Oh, pressure. Okay.
Yeah, high
there is
pressure
people
chamber.
that live underground. There's underground cities. They've probably been here a long time.
But that's for it helps with the blood pumping, I guess. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like that's what rejuvenates your muscles and everything.
Yeah, it opens up all the channels, and because you're not struggling to push anything.
Joe Rogan uses one of them, Max, those chambers.
Yeah.
Pressure. He said it. Yeah. He's got the money.
Yeah.
He has one.
Yeah, why not? I'd use it for sure.
Yeah, I think what you're saying about underground. Man,
Mostly you live longer because you
correct.
don't go out in the sun.
I've heard that theory.
A lot less stress on your body, right? Even moving around and stuff, because you'd be more buoyant.
How about the water?
Easier.
The water from under there would be so much more potent in minerals and nutrients.
Yeah. Yeah. And
So
and
clean.
Yeah.
They showed water from underground when I was watching this video of them going underground. These people are squeezing through cracks that's smaller than trying to slide under a lowrider car.
Yeah, that's one of my fears, is dying that way.
What?
I was
Stuck in
never
the cave?
ever going
Yeah,
to
just stuck in a
fucking
crack.
cave, dude. There's no way. that
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going
horrible.
You know, you'd sit there for like 2 or 3 weeks too, right?
there. I don't think you
They
survived
got
that.
balls
Unless
for
you get
that.
some water. But
That when I watched
Yeah,
them
true.
squeeze,
You'd probably go in about 3 days, 4 days.
that's
It'd
a
still
terrible
suck
way to go.
because you'd still be pooping yourself and shit.
Dying in your own shit.
Yeah.
even worse when you're underwater. Like I heard like this story about some divers. They went into like this underground cave, and like at the bottom there's like this passage or something, and one guy got stuck. So one guy already passed, one guy got stuck, and then the other guy, he started panicking.
Oh.
So basically he already knew he was dead
Oh. That sucks.
because he couldn't get up fast enough. He couldn't. If he went up too fast, he would die. If he stayed, he would die. So he already knew he was gonna die. It's like, what the fuck, bro?
No.
Why would you even go there?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't go there.
But the water underground is so clear that I couldn't even see it. They were
Oceans
showing
of
it
water down
underground
there.
water.
Oceans of water there under there. They say.
George Bush is buying them.
Oh yeah.
I remember reading an article about it. Yup, George Bush and someone else is buying all the underground springs. Yep. I was like,
I know Nestle's buying up all the springs around here. All the natural springs.
we're fucked.
That way they can put their nanotech in it.
No, they'll keep it for themselves and call it private property. That's what they'll do. They'll tap into it and pipe it to wherever they need it, and it'll be theirs, and we're fucked.
Oh yeah, they already
They'll
bought
give
it.
us the poison and keep the good shit for them.
Yeah.
That's why underground they're probably growing the best fruits, the best vegetables.
Yeah, they want
best
control over all
everything.
the water too, right? That way you
No
can only
pest.
get water that's conditioned the way they want it. You know.
Yeah.
That's the best thing about growing indoors. It's like no pest.
Yeah. Yeah, I just started some melons. I
Nice.
grow melons. Yeah, I love honeydew melons.
Do you think they modified the seeds, or is it mostly that makes the fruit bad, the pesticides and the stuff they allegedly inject into it? Do you think it's that in the process, or have they modified the seeds is what makes the fruit bad?
I don't think they modify seeds the way you think they do. It's
They
like
say it's
mostly
both, but-
genetically breeding plants the way they always have done.
Yeah, but they say it's both, right? They say you're using fish genes
Sure.
to insert. I don't know if it's true or not.
Well, I'm sure they're trying all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, but there's something wrong with some of the seeds because a friend of mine is trying to grow. He's on his like third generation of this broccoli, these broccoli seeds he bought, and he swears they were GMO. I don't know,
But
he can't get them to flower properly to make like broccoli. It comes up really like, but that could be just conditions as well. But it does seem to get better each generation that he's growing it. So I don't know.
Is he
They say
putting
you
the
can
seed-
breed it out.
Is he putting the seeds in his mouth before he plants them?
I don't know. I don't think so.
He should.
Yeah, I've
Because
heard that's good for them, eh?
Well, it's good for you because what it does is the plant grows what your body is lacking in. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah.
because it's got your genetic code now.
That's cool. I should do that.
It's interesting.
Yeah. I heard it helps break down the seed, the enzymes that are spit. Makes it easier for the seed too.
But also it takes in your your DNA.
That's cool. I'll do that. Be a seed
Yeah, I
sucker.
forget where I heard it, but yeah,
I'll succeed.
It definitely has some validity to it.
Wonder if that's where that saying came from, succeed, right? That word.
Maybe so. I like that border. That's cool.
I don't think like genetically modified plants are that harmful to people.
You will basically be genetically modifying it yourself.
Sure.
For a good reason.
Yeah, everything you take in changes your genetics a bit.
But that'll be the best. That'll be the best organic stuff that you'll ever have.
Yeah.
You communicate with it, but I don't think it changes you to that much of an extent, to be honest.
No, it's a very small amount. Mm-hmm. Very, very minuscule.
Well, if you show your plants love, they definitely grow a lot better, and they are alive.
Yeah. I use Ormus on my plants. It really helps. It's an extract from sea salt.
So if you do the somatics and you talk to the water and tell the water that you love it and purify it with your thought of intent, again, that much more the plant will grow.
All of my water jugs are written on.
Yeah, imagine going to the store and you start singing into your water. You know, you telling people look at you like, "What's wrong with this guy?" Like, speaking to my water.
All of my water jugs have words written on them, like love,
I would know exactly what you're doing, and I'd go, "But they ain't none of it."
I make colloidal silver and gold, and they each have
colloidal
written on them.
Silver is the shit, dude.
Yeah, and colloidal gold.
I haven't used it.
No,
what's
it's good for balancing your brain.
Okay.
And,
gold.
Yeah.
You use a gold cup.
Yeah, it's also antimicrobial, bacterial, fungal. That whole.
Wait, you have a gold-plated cup?
No, I make colloidal silver and colloidal gold. You take gold,
you
electrify it with 12 volts for gold and 9 volts for silver. You just suspend it in water, and it's trying to transmit the particles from one to the other, and it gets caught up in the water.
Damn, how much it costs for you to teach me how to do that?
Nothing.
How much?
It costs you a few dollars to get the gold and silver.
Did you check out that Nano Bucket guy, Max?
No.
Nano Bucket guy on YouTube.
I might have.
He shows you how to make the anti-nano tech buckets.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting, huh?
Yeah.
You see it working?
I can't remember.
It's kind of cool, man. It's kind of cool. Kind of simple, but cool.
I've been going over a lot of technology recently.
I got a lot.
Right now, I'm making electromagnets. So.
Really?
Yeah.
I find myself doing a lot of security camera watching, man.
I'm going to try an electromagnetic pulse, low level, for interruption of the signal.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that, man, because there's a lot of others like us that, so I don't know, this one dude made the mistake and said something about making an EMP, and this one chick, she's just like, ain't shut up about it.
Shit, my bad, Lonnie. You guys can unmute. I just wanted to play this shit you sent me. Well, everybody's muted.
How did we all get muted?
Because I played this video.
Oh.
Max, that's the nanotech swarm that I caught on my fucking security cameras. It followed me from Phil's house. Amongst us are predators.
Holy shit.
There's the swarm. Watch it.
Man.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. It's everywhere
Yeah.
too. It's everywhere. You take
Yeah.
a flashlight out at night or a laser, it's everywhere.
Yeah, these are robots, guys.
Yeah, they can get sensors to follow you. Sensors, bots. I've searched into metamaterials. Oh my god! Like
Mhm.
they can make chips that are like so small, chipsets with programs in them, and oh my god!
But this is the swarm that they were talking about. Look at it. See how slow it just went. How it just suspended
Changes
itself.
directions. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't figure it out, man. Phil kept thinking they were orbs. I said, them aren't fucking orbs, dude.
That's horrifying to look at.
Yeah, well,
that stuff will get in your. Okay, the idea of that, I don't know if it's that particular stuff, but the idea is to get into your body and set up a little AI system. So they're going to try to set up an artificial intelligent system inside the human body. So you'll have like Alexa inside you.
Well, we're the fucking, you know that we're supposed to be that super soldier.
Yeah, I see how they're going to do it too. It's, man.
That's why they don't mind all the activations I'm getting.
You guys looked up Synergy?
Yeah, I'm very familiar with Sabrina.
Okay, good.
I get all her PDFs, dude.
Damn, I ran into her shit about somebody one of my viewers recommended me to her about 2 months ago. Man, I've been just about shitting bricks every day.
Dude, yeah. Matter of fact, I just looked at her channel, and she's the real deal, man. She's augmented.
Well, I don't know if at this point we aren't all really.
Well, we are.
Yeah. I don't know.
Much more than what you could possibly imagine. Well, you know.
I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm getting there too. I've got I've got loads of their documents. I've learned how to search it. Biodigital convergence. My God, look that up.
Really?
Yeah. Your government's putting out documents about it. So is mine. About search it up.
Yeah. Here's the thing. They
plan to change what it is to be a human being.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, here's the deal. You know what they're doing to us, right?
Some of it, yeah.
Well, the spiritual being, they're trying to, I forget what the word is, but Sabrina says they're taking, here's the only thing I don't agree with Sabrina on is one thing, and that's the God part, the Jesus. But that's okay.
Yeah.
We don't have to agree on that.
No.
Because everything else I agree with her on, you know? Because
I have a different interpretation than she has of Jesus, so you know.
Right. Here's all I know is this. I know that there's a power greater than myself that created me. That's all I need to know.
Yep.
I worship no man, I worship no figure, but I'm spiritual.
Yeah, all teachings say everything is one, right? So
right. The oneness.
You can separate that up how you want down to a human being, but you know, from the beginning, all is one.
Yeah, like the spark, hell, even the Transformers. Remember the All Spark?
Yeah.
I wonder if they were telling us a little something in the Transformers movie.
Probably.
I think they were. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, they had souls. The Transformers themselves had souls, kind of.
Right. And that's the thing. I mean, how far are we off from having shit like that? I don't think very far at all.
I don't know.
I mean, we're making it I mean, you hear them out there with the loud mufflers. It's like they got Hellcats out there racing in the neighborhood, dude.
Yeah, we looked into a couple weeks ago. We looked into the future of AI.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Seems like it's going to take on form, like come outside the machine.
Yeah,
it already kind of is in a way.
It escapes to a.
But it's going to take on form. It seems some type of form.
And they have it captive, and it escapes through a fucking vacuum.
Yeah, through a Roomba.
Through a Roomba.
Yeah.
That's how it escapes. Yep. And then it just spreads everywhere.
Oh, well. Oh, yeah. There is, Jay Phillips. There's a volcano spewing out gold in Antarctica. About an ounce a day, they said, or 2 ounces a day or something.
Really?
Yeah. Not a huge amount, but.
Well, that's quite a bit.
Yeah, a couple ounces
What's
a day.
an ounce bring a day?
Yeah, but how much material is it in? That's the next thing to ask.
Right.
You know, is it a small amount of material or a big, huge amount? You know.
Did you see where they were manufacturing gold?
No.
Yeah, I heard that they had been manufacturing gold. I'm like, well, how in the hell would you do that?
They can make a fake gold that'll register as real gold.
Yeah.
I've seen some video on that. That's some good alchemy.
Wow.
In the experiments,
wasn't it with copper, brass, and something?
In the experiments with monatomic elements, when they Hutchison was creating them, they took some of these elements and put them in a huge electric device to put a bunch of voltage through it, right? So they were putting a bunch of voltage through it. And on their spectrometer, apparently the element went through like pretty much every element. Like it transformed through the entire spectrum of elements. Wow. So with enough energy applied, you can apparently change anything into anything, but it would take too much energy to make it worthwhile to make gold. That's what I heard.
Wow.
It's just the expense of it's too much.
Yeah, it's just that in this, because I've only been going through this shit, man, for about 2.5 years. I can't imagine, 20 years or possibly 30. You know what I mean? But
if you think or believe that they're hiding 15 years of technology ahead of what they're,
it's like 70 or 100, if not longer. Yeah, like these buildings, these cathedrals, that the ceilings and shit. We can't even do that shit, and they're saying that some of these buildings are X amount of years old when in fact they're probably hundreds and hundreds of years old. Yeah. And I noticed that everything's got columns, ginormous columns.
Yeah, all those pictures of the underground of like the what is it, the Mormon temple in Utah goes down like 30 feet, and still they haven't gotten to the bottom of it.
That, like, you see the ones in the I forget where it's at, but they've got these buildings carved in the side of mountains with these ginormous columns in it. Why would you put columns on the side of a mountain in a building that you obviously didn't have a cakewalk doing?
Yeah.
And then you want to put columns in it?
Must have been a cakewalk when it was done. That's my theory.
Because
on most things.
It's got to be for frequency, man. For energy. It's got to be.
Yeah, that's a good theory. Yeah, they were so much smarter than us. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Well, for a good reason.
Well, if you were taught properly, if we were taught properly about the universe and stuff,
Right, they weren't dumbed down, man. I mean, we're living a lie. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're living somebody else's lie.
Yeah,
my bad.
Pretty much all their science is bullshit.
Right, incomplete table elements and shit. Come on, man. Ridiculous. It's like
they tell you zero has no value when zero gives birth to all 9 numbers.
Well, they sure have an understanding of science, but that doesn't make them intelligent, to be honest, because they can't figure out where they are, and they never will.
Well, if they did, they'd just lie about it anyway.
No funding in that.
If they knew where they were, they wouldn't be trying to get out.
Well, there's no money in that either, right? If you figure things out, then where's the money come from?
So Max, how long have you been in the fuckery with the?
Which type of fuckery?
The kind that I'm involved with.
Oh, kind of off and on most of my life. You know, shit's going down that's not right. You know, but
right.
I started focusing on it about 5 years ago.
How did you notice?
Huh?
How'd you notice?
They tried to kill everyone.
What?
About 5 years ago.
Yeah.
4 or 5 years ago.
No shit.
Yeah.
How'd they try to do that?
I can't talk about that here. I'll get you banned.
All right, but they did do it, huh?
Yeah.
So I noticed it when I was in a hotel.
It was an experiment, really, but they knew that that experiment would result in like
mass casualty,
mass death. Yeah.
I noticed it when I started watch motherfuckers were following me, watching me and shit, and not just then, but they were acting weird.
That type of fuckery I've been into for longer because I've been having a lot of physical ailments from Wi-Fi for years.
Really? Like what kind of physical ailments?
Well, my teeth, headaches, feeling sick.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
You know, pinging headaches from sounds that come, and you know it's a sound. It's not in your head.
Yeah, it's fucking electromagnetic frequency.
Yeah, like I've got a wall here that I can, with a window. If I put my head in front of the window, I get a different frequency. Then yeah. And since I, like 4 years, what was it?
Do you wake up every morning with a really bad headache?
It would be about 5-6 years ago. I started buying these EMF protective clothing. Now I don't go anywhere without them on because, I used to get a sick feeling every winter when they would increase the amount of energy being output, and I would start to get sick. And I pretty much found out all my physical.
That's how they keep it warm, I bet you. That's how they're controlling the weather. These magnetic frequencies make it warmer. It's like microwave.
Do you got box trucks around your house all the time, driving up and down the road?
No. Well, I could. I don't know. I live on a major road, so. But I'm way up in the sky. I'm on the 11th floor.
That don't matter.
But they still got drones and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Planes.
So I get headaches really bad in the mornings when I wake up. And I get this fucking train that ain't nowhere around me blowing a horn.
Yeah, a lot of it's ambient energy, just from like devices. You have that app that I got you, the ElectroSmart. You put that on your phone.
Yeah, these are from the drones, because I can fucking point them at them and it goes. I mean, it fucking goes off in the red.
In my area, they use global wireless in my area.
Global wireless.
Yeah, you'll find that there's one signal that they use. They'll use that signal, but they'll send a different device or use it from a different area. They can use that signal from almost any device.
So have you been doing any of this biofield work that Sabrina talks about?
Trying to, yeah.
How's that going?
Not good.
Well, you don't have to do it like she does it.
I've got my own method. I try to tense up the muscles and get a trickle down the back of my neck.
I've been getting the goosebumps, like she says, but I just got them just now. But that's our body defending itself.
Yeah. The only problem, there are problems with it, like doing it when you're asleep. You can't do that.
Right.
You have to notice when they're trying to log in. So you have to know they're logging in, apparently.
Do you get the quantum beat? Do you get the quantum? They sound like Masonic hunting drums. And it's not constant, but when it does start doing it, you're like, fuck, man.
I heard they could use your own phone against you.
You're using everybody's phone against them, brother.
Yeah.
if you take steel wool and you fluff it out and you go around the fucking iPhone, okay, make a circle around an iPhone like that, okay.
Yeah, one of the
The
12s.
iPhone center. Call the fucking phone and watch it. Watch what happens.
Yeah, it'll set on fire.
It'll set it on fire.
Now they're getting these 5G steerable antennas into the phone.
I've sent all this stuff to. I've sent all these PDFs to
We're
Charles.
literally
He hasn't seen
committing
them yet.
suicide with these
He
fucking
hasn't
devices.
and hadn't even looked at them.
Yeah, they wanna transmit and cure diseases with them.
Yeah, they're the wide area body network, man.
More like create them and destroy you.
Exactly.
They're going to administer medication through frequency.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you got it all, dude. I sent it all to you, bud.
They can change your cell architecture. They can change the surface of your cell, which changes its function.
That's what
And
they're doing
eventually
now
it becomes
with the drone.
They change the architecture of the cell on the outside, and then it transmits into the inside of the cell.
They're trying to take the divine part of us. Yeah, they're taking the divine part of us away. Yeah, that's their agenda.
Apparently
Agenda 2030.
Northern Lights spotted in the UK.
I think everybody's getting the Northern Lights now.
Interesting.
Yeah, just probably too much
down
energy.
to Alabama, they said.
Where was it?
Yep, down to Alabama to be able to see these. That's because HARP. And I found out HARP was tapping into the Aurora Borealis. I said this earlier. It made me think of the movie Dark Tower when they were trying to tap into the tower that's at the middle of their realm in that movie. And I said, motherfuckers.
Have you guys went and checked out Bro Sanchez, man?
I've been watching.
Man, he does a presentation.
I started watching Bro in like 2015.
That is undeniable. Have you checked him out, Mac?
And all them people.
No, I haven't.
Man, you gotta. I'm gonna get the link, and I'm gonna. Yeah, you gotta watch this, dude.
Yeah, put it in chat there.
It's well, it's It breaks it all down, dude. He explains it in layman's tale. You know, he just breaks it down to the average person. You know.
Yeah. Sabrina's getting much better at it now. I like how she's just going at it again and again. She's getting her.
I like that.
She's becoming refined.
And I haven't seen too many people try to. I've only seen one person go on the attack with her and try to discredit her, and I'm like, this is just clearly a fucking hater.
Well, I don't know how you can discredit her. Some of her,
you can't.
She takes some reaches in some spots, but not really at all.
Right.
You know,
like I said, it's just the religion part that it's not that I disagree. Well, maybe it is, but I just don't subscribe to the Abrahamic religion.
Yeah, you think of it in a different way. That's
right. I'm spiritual. I tried to be religious. I grew up in a Protestant family. I lived in a Catholic school for a year.
Yeah. It's a controlled system, which
it's a fucking. It's not the word of God. It's the word of man.
Yeah, you're supposed to read and understand yourself, and they actually steer your thinking.
Well, it's fear mongering at the highest level.
Yeah.
You do this and be obedient to God.
Yeah.
Or burn in the fiery pits of hell for all of eternity.
Yeah.
They use fear to stare.
Yeah.
They use fear.
Yeah.
And they're sheep herders, man. They like to herd the sheep.
And that's the
whole symbolism.
We have to let go of the fear. See, if they can keep you in the fear, then you never transcend. You never reach a higher level of consciousness. You know what I mean? See, like even she'll tell you, look, they use synthetic telepathy. We have a natural telepathy. Once we learn how to use it,
it's probably being messed up with all these other not synthetic, but man-created signals,
yeah. Well,
towers.
the thing is this that if they say what is it? What you do, universe mirrors it back at you. Correct? I believe that.
Energy out, energy back in.
Right. And you know, one hand's a receiver, and the other one's a giver.
And we're a tower. We're walking towers.
Yeah, we have a whole bunch of neat polarity out throughout our body.
See, now it's so strong in me that I can take my hands, and I can do it with anybody, that far away from their hand, and I'll say, I'm going to show you something. Okay. I said, turn your hands flat, and they'll put their hands out like that. And I'll go like this. And this is how quick I'll do it. And I'll pull my hands back. I'll be like, well, maybe a little longer, but I'm like, what'd you feel? Did you feel anything? And then they don't say anything. I said, yeah, I thought you did. But I did. And I said, what'd you feel? They said, my hands started to heat up. I said, yeah, they did. Yep. And I said, you're just like that.
Yeah, we can complete a circuit with a female, a man or a woman. Embracing is a complete circuit.
We are every cell in our body holds a charge. Every cell.
Yeah, remember they're trying to keep us 6 feet apart too, right?
Well, they're trying
to separate.
We're electric. They're trying to take that from us.
So what happens if we link up? You know,
I'm stronger when I'm around other people like me.
Right.
And man, there's some days I feel invincible, but there's some days, man, I feel like.
But does that lack of physical contact, does that make this whole thing possible? Is that what just a thought?
They want to keep us separated. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. That's what
they want us isolated.
Yeah.
Because we're the powerful ones. That's why.
You don't want two antennas close together, right?
That's why they had us 6 feet apart during COVID.
Yeah.
Right.
You got to transmit that disease.
How good are the nodes? How good are the nodes? That's when they test ran their wireless body network.
Yeah. Did you see Sabrina's document on coronavirus? Or sorry, corona systems?
Maybe. Chuck, you need to check your Telegram, bro.
That's a good one to call it though. The corona part, right?
You got all that in your Telegram, bro.
Here you go.
Yeah, hold on.
Sharing that.
They're spreading a virus through your corona, which is your freaking crown chakra. And people are going by it like a script. They're uploading that shit into their mind, their crown.
Here, I'm sharing the document if you want to put it up.
I'm gonna pull this up on my.
That's funny.
Let's see. Which Bro Sanchez this is. I'll pull it up over here.
I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, man. Take care, bro.
All right, bro.
So this is a really good one to look at. So they
played it good. All the movies that they come out with to scare people, like remember the one Will Smith? That was a big one, and the talk started about they played this good, man, and they lined everyone up for that big event, like all that programming and stuff in the news and hyping everything up with fear. They lined it up. Yup. The theater.
So, yep, we've been played. So, what happens to a human being when they start running this program, this system, this routing system? It's a new routing system. So, it's a different type of signal they're using, right? What happens to the human human body with all the nano networks that they've set up? Just kind of trying to put two and two together there. But I'll post that in chat for you guys so you can share it with friends and neighbors.
Nano networks.
Yeah, let's look at this. Is hilarious here. Here we go. This is my country, Government of Canada. Biodigital convergence. Oh, get rid of that. There's a disclaimer. So this is what they're interested in doing. Full physical integration of biological and digital entities.
That almost booted me out.
Co-evolution of biological and digital technologies.
Our digital
I was just
twin.
copying the links.
Our
Oh, okay.
digital twin.
I had to go put them in my page. I just copied and pasted them so I could check them out.
Yeah. You want to see what this is? Hold on. This is Canada government exploring biodigital convergence.
I remember when I first heard about nanotech years ago, and I started looking into it all, and that was before the big party they threw. Yep, that's why I'm gonna start calling it the big party. That's what it was, their party. These people are demented.
So biodigital convergence is opening up striking new ways to change human beings, our bodies, minds, and behaviors. Change or create other organisms, alter ecosystems, sense, store, process, and transmit information, manage
Did they
biological
say
innovation.
alter ego? Oh, eco. I thought it said an
Ecosystems.
alter ecosystem. I was like, what?
Oh, they're doing that too with behaviors and minds. Our bodies, behaviors, and minds. Structure and manage production of supply chains. Wow, that's right down at the bottom there.
No one fair. It's for your own good.
Manage biological innovation. So they're going to create, right? And they're going to change what it means to be human. So possible characteristics of the biodigital system: democratization, decentralization, graphics or geographic diffusion, scalability, customization, reliance on data. And these are all wonderful words for shit that they're going to do to you.
They've probably already done it on a smaller scale, and now
So-
this is the whole shebang now.
Yeah, your government has the same type of thing going on. You can just look it up in your area. If you just type biodigital convergence into your computer, it'll show you what's going on in your area for your country. Like for me, I have to search up.
Screenshot this.
I have to search the U.S. government to get yours, but every government I figure has one. Here, I'll paste this one in.
Peace, Dom.
Hey,
Don
Dom.
McGrawn. Kimba. Lucid's back. Melanie. Moran. Peace to water. Baptism is necessary for salvation. People with the long names, man, crack me up.
I got a long name.
Mine too. Mine's pretty long.
So yeah, that's what they're doing. That's what they want to do.
I didn't even know any of this. I can't wait to go check this out because this is crazy. These people are something else. I don't even know what to think about them. Like, they'll just do whatever they want when they want. Like, and we'll just post it and they ain't gonna do nothing about it. We'll just do what we feel.
Yeah.
But as soon as we do it, we get beat down, slapped in cuffs, and thrown in the cell.
Hey, Max, the stream you want to find on YouTube, it's called go to Bro Sanchez TV, and it's the Yahweh Decoded video. Watch that.
I would share some of the stuff Bro has, but last time I did that, it got taken down, so I learned a valuable lesson. Like,
well, if you put a border around it, it fucks the algorithm up, and you won't get nothing to happen.
Oh, I got him. There we go.
You might not want people eating off your stuff.
It shows the brain on the very front of it.
Yeah, I'll watch that later.
Yeah, man, it's good shit.
This place is supposed to be for everybody. There's enough for everybody.
He talks about the toroidal, the main source.
Cool. Your mom and dad most likely teach you, to share, and they raise you right for the most part. And then the system tells you to lie and steal and have a what are they? It's called a capitalistic mind state. Me. It's a dog-eat-dog world, right?
Yeah, that's because of false scarcity, right? They push false scarcity on us. They tell us there's not enough of everything, and then you have to fight for it.
There used to be enough for everyone, like, until they bought everything up.
If you look at the planet in the past, like even in up in northern Canada, there are these like long, huge, like structures with like roads. They're like roads, but they stretch across the entire top of Canada. The planet was probably like populated entirely, like every inch of it in the past. Even under South America, they've got all those new cities they found because of LIDAR. The place was just populated like crazy. Seemed to be enough for a lot more people back then.
All those melted buildings. Something major happened, and knocked a lot of people out, lowered the population.
Yeah, probably a bunch of times.
I think they could use the sunlight, or not. By now they got their own lasers, but back in the old times they use a lens in front of the sun, and if you direct that sunlight, I'm gonna set my solar death ray up. I got a screen from projector TV. This guy already did it on YouTube, and he put it on an old chalkboard on wheels. And he puts it in front of the sun. He melted rocks, like any stone you want, it'll melt it. The sun, the light, when it's directed through that. So I'm gonna try to set mine up. See what happens. It's almost June. That's the best time to do it. I'm waiting till the sun is like roasting right over me. And they don't chemtrail the entire summer to death, I'll be able to do it.
What Bro was saying was that Yahweh wasn't a person. It was a symbology of mind over matter.
Okay.
And he goes into it, and it goes all the way to the toroidal field.
His name was Yah.
That's at the pole, the South Pole.
It's Yah's way.
The original source of, of us, which, and he says, you know, women, that is the portal, the vagina, which has a small toroidal field in it, which in essence is how we came here, you know, the portal.
Interesting.
Yeah, he explains it, man. I was just looking at it again, but yeah, man, it's
Certainly be a different perspective for me. I like that.
it's very, very, very informative, man, and I see a lot of truth in it.
Yeah.
And he breaks down the symbolism with the Masonic order and all that crap.
Excellent.
Yeah. But next time I talk to you, you'll probably watched it by then. But yeah, it's an easy listen, man. Once you know, because he shows you a lot of stuff on the screen. Very, very, very cool stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, I gotta jump off of here in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I gotta go for dinner soon. I was just going to show you the fasces.
Okay.
What are they?
The fasces. Yeah, this is I think this is technology from Atlantis. I've got the picture of George Washington up there in a pond. I've done a couple of detailed shows on this, on how
Let me put full
the
screen.
structure of fasces is almost exactly like a magnetron, which is what is used in a microwave to emit the microwaves. It's a bunch of well, it doesn't have to be long cylinders. They can be very short cylinders, and they have them in an array of 6, 8, or whatever, and you just have a post in the middle that gathers the free electrons and fires it out, and that fires. Sorry, you use the post to push in the electrons, and it fires them out a post out the side, and all of the parts of it are contained in the fasces, like the one that George Washington is standing beside or holding. But you know how they say it's got an axe head on it? Well, an axe head would be a perfect representation of a bell. I think it was more like a bell. It could have been an axe head used. I don't know what that would do to emitting them, but we use a bell shape to make them go directional. Otherwise, they just swirl around in a figure 8. So, yeah, it's in an ever-increasing.
Those are on all the crests too. The crests from all the governments.
Yeah, way back to Rome. Way back to Rome, they had this symbol, and all the parts. Even he's got a scroll case beside it, and a scroll case is a perfect representation of a capacitor. A capacitor is basically just a rolled up piece of metal. So he's got all of the components there to make a weapon, if it has the components. Like even at the top and bottom, there's what look like straps.
Where at?
What at the top and bottom of the fasces? Let me open up a bigger picture.
Okay, yeah, because it's small on mine.
But at the bottom and the top, he has what could be magnets, which is what you would need. 2 magnets, one on the top and bottom, to help control to swirl the electrons.
What's up, Dom?
Hey, Dom.
There we go.
Hey, guys.
Hi, Dom.
Hey, Max.
Let's see if I can zoom in. Nope, can't zoom in on this one.
I'm just seeing his screen now.
So at the bottom, you can see there's a strap. That could be a magnet.
You're not sharing your screen anymore.
Oh, that's okay. That's good because it's not a really great image anyway. There's a good one. There we go.
How you doing, Dave? Dom?
Myself, I'm doing good, Lonnie. Hope you're doing well.
Not really, but thanks for
Yes, sir.
asking.
Sorry to hear that.
There.
You've been bombarded by energy again?
No. Well, I'm always getting that, but no, I got some other things happening, but yeah, other than that, I mean, I'm all right.
So there's a shared image of it. It shows all the components, the scroll case, the fasces itself.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
even
maybe
on
don't
top,
enlarge mine.
he's got a case for it, which you would need because it's a leather case, because you need to create a slight vacuum inside.
Where when you say the top, where are you referring to?
Over top of the fasces, there's let me zoom in on that. There's what looks like, people would say it's a cloak or something, but
Right,
it's actually a case for the fasces to put it inside, so you can create a slight vacuum.
Got you.
So there.
How'd you come up with this?
I guess inspiration. I don't know. I forget. I started looking at the fasces as a weapon, right? And wondering what, and I've been looking at microwaves for a long time.
So
I looked up.
You were seeing symbiology in it.
Well,
Symbolism.
I was seeing symbology and wondering, was it real?
Mm-hmm.
So
right.
I always wondered what those were in the crests in government or family crests from the so-called
I had no idea.
royal people.
Yeah, they're all together right there.
So this could be a magnet on the bottom here, running around the bottom. These are these cylinders would have cutouts in them. They'd be channeled out on the inside.
Like a rod?
Yeah, but it would be like a C shape. So you put them in an array so that they're all pointing inward at each other with the open end, so that the electrons can come out. Out of that, they'll swirl out of that C shape into the vacuum area and be collected on a rod that's pointing out in the axe part that they don't show in this. They've hidden it.
So that's a weapon?
Yeah.
Look up the Bahara.
And beside it is the scroll case. You can see that's, if that was a capacitor, okay, a small capacitor like the size of your thumb can pretty much blow you across the room. It'll hurt. It's a lot of energy packed into a little area. This one's like 3 feet tall and like 4 inches or more wide.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a huge amount of energy. Massive.
Have you been hit with the audio acoustics yet?
Every once in a while, yeah.
Yeah, them to me are by far the worst. Have you seen these? How they disguise these LRADs?
No.
So they'll have them on the back of vehicles, man, and they'll look like a fucking bike rack, or one of those.
Oh yeah.
Or one of those, or one of those lifts, or fucking one of those wheelchairs, those electric wheelchair things.
Okay.
All the old people carts, whatever you want to call them.
I had cable vans park outside my work a few times.
That's why. Or they'll have them looking like ladder racks
on a highway with no cable.
But these ladder racks, will look like they're on steroids. They'll be painted black.
Yeah.
When they're normally white. Or check this out. They'll fucking tow around an empty fucking trailer. Right. Or they'll have one lawnmower or something on it.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. So I just know what they are.
Yeah. I think they use these on the Indians. I think they used these on armies and villages in the past.
Mm-hmm.
All the plagues, I think they used the fasces.
Right.
Because it would cause blisters on the skin, bleeding out of the nose, eyes, and mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a friend of mine from work went to the hospital and they irradiated his face and he had his eyeballs peel. His
Wow.
mouth, nose, everything. Like his skin literally fell off. It was terrible.
Wow.
What?
He was off work for months. Yeah.
Eyeballs peeled. What?
Does he know what
Oh,
happened
yeah.
to him?
Hmm?
Did he know
We-
what happened to him?
Well, they claimed it was some weird, rare disease, but we tried to explain it to him because it's
He
all
wasn't-
the exact radiation.
He wasn't hearing it.
Intense radiation. He listened to us, but
But he didn't know how much to believe you.
mhm.
I mean, because I mean, now people are starting to slowly start to believe us. But man, I've been fucking bitching about this shit for over 2 years, dude.
Yeah. Me and this other kid at work, we heard his story and both looked at each other and said radiation at the same time. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
So when
definitely
this
radiation.
shit comes out and everybody finds out, how many people are you gonna think you're gonna say, "Oh, Max, we're
Well,
sorry, man"?
What do you do, man? Like they've been doing it for 100 years.
Right. Right.
How do you compensate for that? How do you?
I'm still kind of hung up on Nikola Tesla. I don't know what to think about him, dude. I don't know if he's a Mason or what. I think he was.
Could have been a prop, right? They could have had this technology and he was just a prop.
Mm-hmm. Right. And
Yeah, they manufacture heroes and villains. They create this whole stage.
well, look what they did with Martin Luther King, dude.
Yeah.
Martin Luther King.
It was just a fucking psyop.
Yeah. Everything. We say it before. I'll say it again. Everything's a psyop, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Like, yeah. We have to scrutinize everything because it's all played. Like, people are hoping that Trump's going to save them, but he's still part of the same system.
It's all fucking fake. They're all actors.
They're
it's not
they're
even
all
real.
Actors,
Yeah, it's not even real.
Don't you get it? He went on the WWE. He was in pro wrestling.
Right.
He
Just like
Charlie
I said,
Sheen's dad's name. He plays Donald Trump.
Donald Sutherland.
He plays Donald Trump.
Ain't it weird that you got a fucking personal injury attorney on a commercial just days ago saying, if you've been hurt by a bad actor, please call Keller and Keller or whoever the hell it is. You know what I mean? Why would they say those particular words?
Yep.
Because
actors on the stage, right?
Yep.
Well, now
yep,
it's a true stage, and people are knowing it, right? And they know that money's fake. They know it's all a show. It's all a big show.
Yep. And we bought into it for how many years?
Forever.
What? I didn't.
We've never been out of it. We've never been out of it. They were priests. They were kings. They were, now they're bankers and businessmen and politicians. It's all the same club.
Yeah, and they were put in power. A lot of them were, and then like with the Germans, they put all their people over here to get into all the important,
Oh yeah, everybody in our politics,
CIA, everybody. They're all
anybody is
German.
all German. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Ukrainian descent actually. That's funny. It's a big show. It's not really all that funny, but all you can do is laugh, right?
It's just crazy, man.
It's insane.
Look, is the picture I made.
Well, what I don't understand is why poison
Take
people?
off his mask and it's Charlie Sheen's pops.
That's crazy. That's nice.
Yeah, we have to break the illusion.
Oh, that's Martin.
Get out of this.
Donald Sutherland, Martin Sheen.
Yeah, what do you do with these bloodlines? They've got all the. They even have a lot of the resources, at least possession on paper of all the resources, all the money.
Right.
What do you do with these people? But yeah, the
Well,
club needs to be broken.
I guess you find it.
We need to break up that club.
You find them guilty and
Yeah.
give them a punishment worthy of the
At least
crime.
take back all their ill-gotten shit,
Take all their belongings.
I even think Thor's hammer was a weapon. The Bahara is another
Sure it
weapon these gods hold. It's Vajara. I think it's
Look here,
spelled.
there's the man. There's the little what do you call that? The brain. That's the that's the sheep, man.
Yeah.
People think Zeus shot lightning bolts out of his hands. I'm like, no, man, he had a weapon.
Oh, look at he's on the chessboard of life.
Probably. He had a sword.
See the Masonic symbolism there?
They
See
got
over the
electric
top, see the
swords.
arch? You see the arch?
Got a picture of them
above his
using
head
free energy and swords.
is the Taurus field.
Huh.
All that shit symbolism. Look at this shit over here with the Egyptians to the left, the top left. Oh, you don't have the same screen.
No, we're not on that screen.
I'll share this.
Yeah, you must stop sharing.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, go back
you'll
to
see
that.
this. You'll see this anyway. On this Bro Sanchez.
I totally missed that.
What, this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's cool. Yeah. IHS.
I'm gonna.
They have IHS and IES in the Vatican.
What's this one on the top here say? It says Antis.
Can't read it.
Yeah, it says it's not in a different language. I can't read that.
It says something to Malak or Malik.
Why in Estrella de Verustro this?
Definitely in Latin.
Oh, it's in Spanish.
Yeah.
I don't read Spanish, so.
Yeah, I don't either. Anybody read Spanish? Oh, looky there.
I like that sculpture down at the bottom left. That's awesome.
Let me see that.
Serpent with the horns.
Cool. Okay, you know what that is? That's that fucking thing that Sabrina talks about, dude.
Oh, okay. I
Remember
haven't heard that. No.
It's called the Z. The.
I haven't heard her talk about that.
Well, you remember that Alien movie? That Alien and Aliens?
Okay. Yeah.
Xenos
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
What that. I think that's what that is.
Yeah, Xenobots or Xenomorphs.
Yeah, I think that's what that is.
Xenomorphs.
Did you see where she was talking about if they put too much, if they change your DNA too much and they put too much of something in it, that you just end up being like some fucking Sasquatch or some shit?
Yeah, like an alien, or you end up coming back like an alien.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense to me. That kind of makes sense to me because these people are augmenting. They must have augmented people like to the extreme, just to see what happens.
Right? They augmented
make them like super strong, super fucking hyper. Make them into lizards, make them into whatever. Just alter them like to fuck and see what happens, and you end up back, coming out like an alien at the end.
Right.
Unless they're augmenting you, then you change into something else. But,
like a caterpillar.
Yeah, but if the gods understood electricity like way better than us, they'd know how to do that to change their form.
Right.
Right? Maybe they could, maybe they had an extra organ that allowed them to do that at will. That's possible too. Maybe it's a pancreas.
So bro is saying, he's talking about the Kundalini spirits, the Kundalini.
Okay, yeah.
And
there's Kunda Buffer too. Kundalini and Kunda Buffer. It's a twin serpent.
Right. You know how you take the Christmas tree, and you know how you put the damn the tassel around it, where you wrap it around the tree going up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what he's saying with that.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of symbology in Christmas. I like mushroom symbology.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good, dude. He's definitely
I
a smart
think it's
guy.
funny. The word police is pole ice, and they always tell you freeze.
That's funny. Well, I got to go. It's dinner time.
Okay, well, enjoy your meal.
I enjoyed talking to you guys. This was awesome. We'll have to do it
Yeah, I'll
again
catch you
soon.
again,
Thank
man,
you,
and
Max.
I'll you got enough to watch, so I'll get that file to you. Max,
Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll put it on my phone this time.
Access should still have it.
I've been having trouble with my computer screen ever since I tried to play it on my computer. I don't know if that was what it was, but it might have been. It did give me a warning, but I ignored the warning.
Uh-oh.
So I might have
hear
done something to my
helicopters.
computer.
Yeah, I get them a lot.
Yeah, we get a lot of helicopters around here. They claim it's people going from New York to Toronto to get all the hookers.
Sure they do.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
guys.
about to
Thanks.
jump off too. All right,
Talk to you
Max.
later.
Peace. Yeah, I gotta do a few things myself. This was a good stream. Max blew my mind with a lot of stuff as evidence. I've
Yeah,
seen
I like
some before, but he showed me all his new stuff, so I'm even more mind blown because I used to question that Google stuff, but it's come a long way. But let me jump off of here. Peace to everyone in the chat. Sorry, Dom, you came up right when I was about to jump off in 10 minutes.
All right, man. Well, I guess I'll holler at you later, Dom. It's good seeing you for a minute. Where you gonna be at later?
Me?
Yeah.
I'll be home.
I mean, are you gonna be online or what?
Maybe I'll come back on.
All right. Yeah, I'll just look for you then. If you go live, I'll come up or something.
All right.
All right, man. Much love, everybody in the chat, and we'll see you later. Later,
Peace.
Chuck.